Go. Hey YouTube, welcome to the stream. Don't worry, you missed nothing. The stream just started. I don't joke. The stream just started. We definitely didn't talk for 2 hours before that. If you want to hear me rambling about stuff, you should come on Twitch. This is usually where we talk about random stuff. Otherwise, just follow that on YouTube. On YouTube, you just have the Dashpong stuff. Normally. Maybe not. And so today, we need to work on some stuff for the demo. Reworking the shielder is pretty important. It's just that I want to avoid it because it's hard. So that's one thing. Let me be honest with you. The second thing is the push boss, I think, is pretty important. Because having a boss fight for the demo, I think, would leave a long-lasting impression, and I like that. So I think it's important. But I'm not sure if it's true. And so if you played the demo, don't hesitate to tell me what you think. Don't hesitate. Oh my god, it's going to reload every time? No, that's okay. Because all of the other things I have, show current stats in pause, that's pretty cool, but I don't think it's that important. I will just put it a bit higher because I think it's better. Health drop in co-op, definitely more important. Move wave from dict to array, this is like internal stuff, so it's not important, but it's better. I will set an alarm to play your game tonight so I can give you an in-depth review. But my first thing is definitely going to be, you didn't use any of my bosses or upgrades. I don't have bosses yet, so that's why I didn't do your bosses idea. And upgrades, I didn't do your upgrades. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Still accurate. No, it's not. I think I missed one thing in my content creator list. Give me a second. I'm just adding someone. Because I think I missed someone. It's finishing with deep space. What? What? Hey, I missed way more. I missed way more. Riff. Oh, I missed 2 of them. Okay, so from here to here, I want to select that, and I want to add them in here. That doesn't work? Okay, I'm gonna place them like that, and I'm gonna merge them later. Okay, that way I can close this. That I will watch later, and that I will watch later. Okay. I leave you there, going to make meal. Yeah, I'm totally off beat. You're going to make meal for lunch? Okay, have a good lunch. Thank you for dropping by. So what do I do? Do I rework the shielder or do I rework the push boss? What do you want to see? Out of arena? What does that mean? Oh, when he goes out of the arena, okay. Appear sequence. Boss shield preview. Special arena. Death anime. Boss. I think the boss would be cool, but I also think doing the shielder would have a much bigger impact. You know? It would have a much bigger impact. Because the shielder is the one... Is the one enemy at the end that could have potentially problems. Someone replied to that? Oh yeah, okay. Fuck. Linux PC. So let's do it. I'm gonna use the fact Send to gaming on Twitter and send to press. Update processor can cache. Okay, I don't care about the caching. Let's do that. Let's do work on the shielder. Upgrades will showcase the gamer playability. But I do have a bunch of upgrades already. I do have quite a bunch of upgrades and abilities, I think. The problem with the shielder is that right now, the shielder doesn't work very well, and so it could lead to situations where players are frustrated with the game, because the shielder is making the experience bad. That's kind of why I would like to work on it. You get it? You get my my way of thinking? Do you agree? Do you agree, little cat? Do you agree, little cat? You do agree, right? It's not a reason to come here. No, don't come here. I can't work when you're here. Give me my mouse. Fuck's sake. This cat is... She takes all the fucking space all the time. You're French, I'm American, of course we don't agree. It's true. So, okay, look at my problem. My problem is here. My problem is here. Dispel, hello. My problem is here. The shielder, when you have not a lot of enemies, the shielder does that. You have your arena, you have the shielder, you have other enemies. By default, the shielder goes to the average position, which makes sense when there's a lot of enemies, right? Because he will go around here and then he will provide a shield. So that's interesting. But when there is one enemy left, he will go to the average position, and the average position is what? It's here. And so that is shit, right? That's the problem. It's very shit. And we need to do something about that. Because that's not pleasing. That's definitely not pleasing. So what do we do? Don't go too close to objects. That could be one thing. There's like a limit to the amount of closeness you can have. Don't go to object position if only one object, or object static. That's kind of the same thing, right? So again, the problem is not here if you have one enemy. The shielder is here. Let's say the shielder is a square because I don't know. The shielder will follow the enemy. If the enemy is moving, it's fine, right? It's fine because it will always lag behind. So that's very fine. The problem is when the enemies are static, the shielder will tend to go on top of them. It will tend to go on top of them. And because we are using a buoyed behavior, it creates a bad situation. So let me see. Let me see what we have. Compute the average position of enemies and head towards it. If no enemy, wander around. So maybe one thing that we can do at first to make our life easier and still have a better behavior than that, we could say if enemy's size is superior than 2. Actually, what the fuck? This is if enemy size is superior than 1. If we have more than one enemy. So if we have just one enemy, it should not go towards it. Right? Huh. We are querying the amount of enemies every frame. Do you think that's needed? What do you want to happen? I assume you'll just tell it to not get closer than a certain distance. Yes, I mean, that could be a thing, right? I'm a bit unsure exactly what kind of behavior I want. I feel like a shielder enemy should probably have a slightly more complex behavior to avoid having stupid situations. It creates a shield. It moves slowly, and it creates a shield on other enemies, which means you have to kill that enemy. You have to kill the shielder to remove the shields, and so to be able to kill those other enemies. Wow, 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 wow. So why can't the shielder enemy just be anywhere on the board it wants to be and sends out a beam that's in case the enemy is shielded? What? Ignore my voice text. Okay. I think what could happen... Let me check something. So you see when there is one enemy, the shielder just moves like that. And he bounces. Very simple. When there is more than one enemy... Mars! 5 consecutive streams, hello! Morning. Enemy Boyd? When there is a Boyd, the problem is that he goes towards the Boyd, which is not a problem in itself, right? It's actually pretty cool. It follows the Boyd, so it's pretty cool. But look at that. If we have an enemy that is static, look at how problematic it is. Look at how problematic it is. Look at what it's doing. That's the problem. This is not good. So, One thing that we could do to make our life easier is to say, if there is only one enemy, you don't go towards the enemy at all. Or you go towards that enemy only if it's a static enemy. That's why I'm saying it doesn't have to follow the other enemies at all. Do you know how in Ghostbusters they shoot a ghost and it traps them in one place? It's like that, but instead of creating a shield around the enemy. I'm not sure what you mean then. So it's like a tower. It's a continuous laser beam shielding the enemy. Yeah, I see what you mean. I have that already. It's called a tower. I have a tower already, which is something that doesn't move, and that creates shields. So the shielder is an enemy in itself. That's what I want. That's what I want. So I have two things, I think. I'm not even using the Boyd behavior. I thought I was using the Boyd behavior. The question is, the shield enemy even needed then? Yeah, because it's different. It's different. The shield enemy is it's because it's dynamic, because it moves. So it creates a shield by moving, which is more interesting and more difficult than the tower. The tower is static, so if you see a tower, you go towards it, you kill it as fast as you can, and you're done. The shielder can move away from you and still be shielding people. So that's actually pretty cool. So it brings the benefit of being dynamic. Okay. So you can create a tower that moves away instead, but still doesn't go towards enemy. No, it's not. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. I like the fact that the shielder is going towards enemies. I like that. I think it brings something interesting. I think it brings something interesting. I do think it brings something interesting. And also the tower doesn't count. The tower doesn't count in the enemy spawned, I think. So you could ignore the tower if you want. Whereas the shielder counts in the enemies because it's an enemy, so you have to kill it. So it's different. The tower is really here to teach you the shielding mechanic. But the behavior is really different. The behavior is different. For now, I want to keep both. My goal is not to remove one of them. It's just to modify slightly the behavior of the shielder to make it better. So, in my opinion, I can do one thing. I can limit. I can do an artificial limit, and I can say, hey, you don't get closer to that. You don't get closer to that. You don't get closer to that. That could be one thing. But the best behavior, in my opinion, the best behavior would be to have a circling. So you tend to go towards a point, and when you are close enough to that point, you circle around it. I think I can do it in 2 steps. You see what I mean? Which means what? Which means if the target point is constantly moving, the behavior will be you go towards and you go towards. But if the target point is not moving, what it will do is that once you reach a certain threshold, it will start going around. What if another enemy is close to the first enemy, then the shield enemy is trying to shield? What if another enemy is close to the first enemy, but the enemy is trying to shield? The shielder is not trying to shield one enemy, it's shielding every enemies that are in its vicinity. Every enemies that are inside of the area are getting shielded. It's area based. So it's just going to shield more people at once. Which I think is cool. So, you see? Look at that. Fuck. I will add a void. You see? They're getting shields. And the shield is removed when they go outside. So one technique is to just take the thing and make them go out, and then you're free to just kill them. Or kill this bad boy. I think I will do the circle, it's not that hard. Okay, I think I'm just confused. I'll just watch and see what you're talking about. Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. It's easy. So I will do the circle stuff. So in here, I will say, if no enemy, wander around, that's good. If distance to target point small enough, start circling around the target point. Is it going to work? Let me think for a second. Is it going to break because you are close to your target point, but you start circling around? So immediately you're going to go slightly above. We need two thresholds. Once you enter the first threshold, and then you do a second threshold. This is called an hystérésis en français. Probably the same in English, right? You put two thresholds to avoid going in and out constantly. I'm going to be honest with you, I was kind of confused as to which one was the shielding enemy. I got it out there a while, but I could just not see and figure it out. Peacebreaker, I'm nothing against you, right? But you didn't play the game. You didn't play the game at all. You don't know the game. So, I don't think I should be worried about that. For the simple reason that when you play the game, enemies are introduced one by one in special waves, etc., etc. So the point, when you arrive at the point where you see the shielding enemy, you know the other enemies already, and also it's very different from the others because it has a fucking circle around it, creating the shields. And again, it's introduced in a wave where it's the only enemy with other enemies that you know because those are voids. So I don't think it's a problem. I would just have it full the enemies like you're doing now, and it can move around the enemies to avoid the player, but I think certainly the enemies is going to be weird if the enemies start going in different directions. Circling. Yes. It's okay, it's okay. We're going to do that. So, we are going to do export var. Circle. Let's call it threshold circle. It's a float. How close should it be? I have no idea, but we'll play around with that. Export var. Threshold follow. Float 150. Maybe that's too much. 140. I have no idea. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Okay, so average position. We still compute the average position. We get the amount of enemies, and we do stuff depending on the amount of enemies, right? That is still what we do. That is still what we do. So if we have more than one enemy, I'm thinking... No, we can keep it that way. That's okay. We can keep it that way. Bloop, 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 bloop. Deer. Normalized. Okay. So we want the direction. So before we get the direction, we are going to get var, the distance. The distance is a float. And we can do average position, distance to, global position. And in here we can check. In here we can check our distance. Alright? Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? Bug fixing and balance for Hyperslice demo. Let's say working... Sorry, I'm changing that. Working on the shielder enemy for the Hyperslice demo. Let's go. For the Hyperslice demo? Can I say for Hyperslice demo? Do I need to put the S, the possession? Peacebreaker, do I need to put the S? Like, if I say Hyperslice demo, theoretically, I should say Hyperslice's demo, right? I should put the S to, like, say that it's the demo that is linked to Hyperslice, right? But nobody's... no, because you're saying the name of the demo, not the possession of it. Oh, okay. I was seeing it as Hyperslice has a demo. I see it as Hyperslice demo, as the full name of it. Okay. So, I mean, what I mean is, as someone, as a native speaker, it doesn't feel weird if you hear Hyperslice demo. I don't need to necessarily say the Hyperslice demo constantly. I can say working on Hyperslice demo. And people understand, right? No, that's not... I would expect it to hear. If you had made a possessive, that would sound weird. Okay. That's how I would expect. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. If no enemy, wander around. But this is not the wandering around that we have in here. It's just a Hyperslice demo. Okay. It will be okay if you said Hyperslice new demo. Yeah, okay. Fine. Hyperslice demo. Hyperslice demo. So we have the distance, and we check the distance. Okay, so if skibbity bop. So let's put the direction, because the direction is going to be our vector that we are going to modify. Do you see a difference in my accent from streams to streams? Do you see a difference? I feel like my accent fluctuates a lot. I sometimes I feel like I'm like my voice. I feel like my voice is different from stream to stream, right? It's constantly changing. It depends of what is my mood. You still say the same words wrong and the rest correct. Fuck you, Peacebreaker. Fuck you. No, but sometimes I feel like it's easy. I don't need to find my words. I know exactly what to say, and overall my accent is correct. And sometimes it's freaking hard. Fluke to papes. Fuck you, Peacebreaker. Instead of saying that, teach me. Fucking teach me. Teach me to speak your language correctly. Say things. Tell me, hey, this is wrong. You're a fucker. Still can't say can't to save your life, but don't change it. Can't? Which one? Still can't say can't. I can't. He'll charge you a lot, careful. He will pay me. He will pay me in subs. Subsidize. You say pronounced the sounds as French would pronounce the sound. Really? I can't. Which one is correct? I feel like both can be said. Am I crazy? And people in French would say can't. They would say can't exactly. They would say can't. Hello, I can't. I'm sorry, but this is me speaking English with a French accent. I can't. The second one, I don't remember which is the second one. I can't. You don't have to say every single word the way we say. I think it's fine. Everyone understands what you mean. Yeah, definitely. I discovered Cakes recently. I don't know if you know the streamer Cakes. He's working on a tower defense game, and he's making his own game engine. And I discovered him, and I started watching him because he's funny, and he has an accent. He has like a German accent, I think, and German accent is pretty fun, actually. The fact that he has an accent, I think, makes the stream even better. Plus, I like the way you see it shows your Frenchness. We'll say UK accent is bad. Yeah, I feel like this is UK, right? You're saying it's not correct, but isn't it just UK? Isn't it how you say it in the UK? The joke is we still don't know if Americans or Europeans actually sing the accent the way it was originally. Yes. Cake's streams get a bit crazy. Do you like that, Vex? I think I like when he's getting angry and stuff. I didn't watch a lot. I just watched a bunch of like yesterday or the day before. I don't know. Remember? He was working on porting to DirectX, I think. He switched from OpenGL to DirectX because the error message were better. It can be fun, but depends on my mood, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, if you want something chill, maybe it's not the thing. And I think I saw some videos from him on YouTube. He's doing a good job at making content for YouTube. Because that's the way you get more people on Twitch. You can't expect people to discover you on Twitch, and he's doing a good job of that, putting VODs and putting clips and stuff on Twitch. And that's how I discovered him initially. I saw him on YouTube, he was reacting to something or whatever, and I don't know, the general vibe and the accent and stuff was fun. I was like, maybe I should check. Well, Americans came from England, so okay. So let's continue that. If the distance is smaller, let's say smaller than a threshold. If it's smaller than a fucking threshold, what do we do? If it's smaller than a threshold, start circling. Okay? Start circling. Elif the distance is superior than the threshold follow, we go back to following. Okay? So following is this. So it's very easy. Go back to following is this. Very easy. And circling, how would you make an enemy circle around? You know what? It's slightly more complicated than I anticipated. How would you make an enemy circle around? What is the logic? Well, there is one easy way, is that you point a vector towards where you want with the radius that you want, and you update that over time. But we are not doing it that way. We are from the point of view of the enemy, which is looking at the direction in here and saying, okay, I want to circle around that. So I guess what we can do is we can rotate. We can create another vector which is always pointing, which is always orthogonal. Is that how would you say it? I think, right? We create a vector that is orthogonal to the direction of the point we want to circle, and we go in that direction. And every frame we are recalculating. So next frame, let's say we are here, we say, hey, this is the direction, boom, orthogonal, and then we circle. That works, right? That works. That works. I mean, one of us had to change our accent at some point. I think the historians believe it was England that did it. Different class systems started wanting to sound different from the other class, but it's just a theory. They wanted to sound posh. Posh, not posh. Posh. What do you think, YouTube? Tell us what you think, YouTube. So do you agree about my way of making someone circle? Or not? Do you like my way of circling? Is there an easier way? We want an orthogonal vector, right? Which means in simpler terms, which means we take the vector, we rotate it 90 degrees. That's what it means, right? Orthogonal is a very fancy term. But what it really means is this is the direction. You rotate it, skibbity bop, and you go that direction. Right? I think that works. So we can say that the direction is average position, direction 2, global position. That, and also we are going to use that in here. We don't need to do this. Skibbity bop. And then we rotate it, right? We rotate it. So rotate the direction 90 degrees to start circling around. This is not very useful. The direction 90 degrees to follow the orthogonal vector. This is not going to help me. So, Mr. Eltic, you cannot say Kant in multiple ways. I was fooled by UK false historian. Fake historian. What do you mean? It doesn't exist? How do they say it? How do they say it? Kant. See more. Can you pronounce it? Kant. 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 So that's what I'm saying, right? What do you mean? Kant. That's what I'm saying. And what kind of Kant is this? You're saying your sound almost like a U sound. Kant. No, I'm not saying cunt. Language is constantly evolving, so I imagine it's changed on both sides of the ocean. I think the American accent is meant to have changed less, though. American accent is interesting. Do you like the American accent as Americans? Do you like it or not? And also, there are many different American accents, right? Do you like the LA girl accent with like a lot of vocal fry? Do you like it? Do you enjoy it or not? Famous last words before ban. Well, that's loaded question because we have multiple accents. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't change it to say you have multiple accents. So I give a specific example. I guess I give you a specific example because I know it's like saying the French accent. It means nothing. It means nothing. Just as there are many different British accents. Exactly, different British accents. So, do you like the LA girl with vocal fry accent? Do you like this one? Or no, okay. You can answer that, but okay, better question. Sorry, better question. Open question. Which accent do you prefer? In America, which accent do you prefer? That's a better question. In the US. I don't like that, but it's also like not our most common accent. It's the one we hear a lot though. We hear it a fuck ton because like influencers and stuff like that sometimes have that accent, you know. And so I went to the shop and he brought me some flowers. I can't do it very well, but you see the thing. I can't do it. Accent with yellow hair. What? Yellow hair. What? Oh. Sorry, I missed. Okay, yeah, I get it, Furet. An accent that wants to build a wall, right? An accent that wants to build a wall. I see. Like the accent that's around Washington, D.C. and places like Indiana, mainly those around the center of the country, but more East Coast. It's the accent that pronounces the majority of English words the way the dictionary pronounces it. Do you have an example? Do you have someone famous I could listen to get an idea? Because I have no idea. I think the only accents that I'm aware of are like a Texan accent and maybe LA vocal fry girl accent. Otherwise, I don't really know. We need to rotate stats, guys. Do you want to rotate that fucking accent? Deer is equal to deer. Rotated, get rotated. Angle in float. 90 degrees. 90 degrees in radians is what? It's pi divided by 2 because 2 pi, it's the full circle. 1 pi, half the circle, pi divided by 2. 90 degrees, right? Am I right, fellas? I mean, just listen to Tom Holland plays Spider-Man. That's what it would call quote normal American. He has a bit of a UK accent sometimes, no? A British accent. He's the difference between someone saying rough to saying roof. And he's British. He has a British accent. His American accent is enough to fool Americans to not know he was British. Okay, because when I hear him, I hear more a British accent that has been Americanized than like a normal American accent. But maybe I'm I don't know. He's Brit. He's a fucking Brit. So we rotate, and then we deer times speed component. I think that should work, guys. I think that should fucking work. Wow. So let's print. Circling. Is that how you write it? I don't know. I don't care. Follow. Okay? And then in here, if. That's it. Let's do that. Oh, skibbity bop. There's a lot of foreign people who speak an American accent who do it really well. And also, have you noticed that when British singers sing, they sound like American accent-wise, at least closer to us than they do in British. This is something that is very weird about singing in general. You have people with stutter problems, and when they sing, they don't stutter anymore. Same thing, we have people with like very strong accents, like French accents or whatever, and when they sing, it's fine, right? That's fun. So let's see that. We have the shielder. What are you doing, you fucking shielder? What are you on? What are you doing? Are you crazy? Follow. What are you following? What are you following? Average position, direction 2. Ooh. Ooh. It's the opposite. It's the opposite. Are you fucking stupid? You have to do it in the opposite direction. You have to do it in the opposite direction. It's very important because it's... Yeah. Okay? Distance. Skibidi distance. I saw a video explaining why they sound American when they sing, but I forgot the oral details. Okay, it's probably because they don't articulate anymore. Okay, so when there's only the shielder, what happens? The shielder wanders, right? Wanders around. So the shielder is like beebity bop, beebity bop, beebity boobity bobbity bop. Okay? Then there is a Boyd. Now what happens? He's trying to follow the fucking Boyd, which works well. Okay, it looks a bit weird. It looks a bit weird when it's changing from one state to another. But okay. Let's kill that Boyd to see what happens then. He goes back to wandering. This is very nice. And then we want to have the enemy laser. Let's go. Ooh, the enemy laser is going to kill me. So then he arrives there and then skibidi bop. He is fucking stuck. He's fucking stuck. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Let's push that away. Why are you stuck? You fucker. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Oh my god. Are you stupid? Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? If the distance is inferior to the threshold circle, you start circling. And if the distance is bigger than the threshold follow, you start following. So what happens? I stood out of context. I'm starting to work. Is it okay to put a little survey on your Discord to get some feedback from indie devs on how they survive from minus budget? Yes, sure. Please do. I'm not sure you're going to get a lot of answers, but please do. It is totally fine. Totally fine. So what is happening in your opinion, guys? What is happening? I'm reading my coworker's code and it's making me cringe. They're saying when column A is no, then use column B. Otherwise, use column A. And I'm like, why don't you look for column A to be true first and then use column B if that's not true? I see what you mean. I would call that a coding style, to be honest. I would call that a coding style. Because some people will like the very self-explanatory code, which is if that, else this. And some people would see your solution, which is by default we want that, and if there is this, we change the default. They would find it more confusing, I guess, right? Isn't the mob in between the two area? Just arrived, not sure. Yeah, maybe. I'm just stupid. Let me see what I'm doing. So this is it, and this is the other one. I'm computing the direction in here, the distance, sorry. And I'm saying if the distance is smaller, you start circling, and if the distance is bigger than the threshold, you start following. Ooh, I was not aware I could zoom like that. So if it's smaller, you start circling. But the thing is, the follow is in here and the circle is in here. So normally, you go to the average position. That should work. Am I crazy? If the distance is smaller than the threshold circle. First of all, those thresholds are not big enough in general. Those thresholds are not big enough. We want more bigger. It's extra writing and it makes the system do one more if column A is not null. I see what you mean. I would not care about the if. I don't think in any language out there, in any program out there, doing a wasteful if is a problem. I don't think it is. But I don't know. I can hear both sides, to be honest. I understand that some people code very simply and it works, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I understand. I understand why you would do that. So the problem is, if it's not your coding style, then it's very frustrating. Okay, it's just that my circling is wrong. My circling is wrong. My circling is very wrong, that's why. It's just that. He's stuck. Right? He's stuck in the... But I don't see it print circling. Oh yeah, because he can be in two he's in between the states. I'm fucking stupid. Yes. He's in between the states. He's not in... That's why. What's the difference between I don't like this, none at all. I don't like this writing stuff, this writing style. I'm not used to it, because we don't have that in... I don't know in what languages you have that writing style. It's a comparison style, right? It replaces an if-else. You're comparing two numbers and you're doing one thing if the other is... You don't like ternary statement? It's not that I don't like, I'm not used to them. So when I read them, I have to compute in my head what's happening. You see what I mean? Once you're used to them, it's faster. It's just easier. But it's harder when you don't know about it. And I guess that's why some people don't use the sugary syntax from certain languages, because they want the code to be as readable as possible. That's why in GDScript it's recommended to write not and not the exclamation mark, right? They want you to be as explicit as possible, which I understand. I mean, once again, not trying to talk bad about my coworkers, but the rest of your code was good. I would agree with you. Okay, I see. Yeah. Python's even worse. Definitely don't do that in SQL. Yeah. I never write code like that. I know it's faster, but I find it much harder to read than just writing it out. Also, hey, Yuri. Also, hey. So I'm just stupid, because what is happening? We are in the else. Right? Ski-biddy bop, ski-biddy bop, bop, ski-biddy bop, ski-biddy bop, bop, ski-biddy bop, ski-biddy bop, bop, ski-biddy bop, 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 ski-biddy bop, ski-biddy bop, bop, ski-biddy bop, ski-biddy bop, bop, ski-biddy bop, ski-biddy bop, bop. GDScript's code style, I adopted not instead of because I've been making fast projects, but I never use and or. Really? I was like that before, because I'm coming from C and C++, but now I'm just using and or and stuff. Hey, Kebabskal, welcome everyone. 85 new cult members. How are you guys doing? Wild Growth demo launch. Did you launch the demo today? Congrats. Shout out to you, and your game looks freaking cool. Freaking amazing. Guys, if you don't know about Kebabskal, check out Wild Growth. The game looks splendid. Hello, Landskip. Welcome. Sure did. Congrats. You want to drop a link? Same to you. I need to play Hyperslice. You need to play Hyperslice and to try to beat us in the leaderboard. I would love that. But be careful, it's hard. Because the top leaderboard cannot beat himself, and I can't beat him yet. So, and or makes it harder to read code, mixes with identifiers and whatnot. Interesting that you see it that way. Yeah, let's go, guys. Wild Growth. The game is so freaking cool. You really have, again, I said that the other day, but I'm saying it again. You have an art style, not just the art style, but the, you know, the thing. Your thing. You have your thing, it feels like. And if you like dark environments, that's beautiful. I remember when I played your game, when I played, oh fuck, I'm not going to remember, of course. Oh no, I can cheat. When I played your game, that I totally, fuck, why do, Hell is Other Demons, why I don't remember the name. The name is difficult also, that's why. I remember I fell in love with the art style. I was like, holy shit. It was juicy, it was unique. And you shoot stuff everywhere, so I really enjoyed it. I remember I really enjoyed it. I was playing it and I was telling my girlfriend, look at that. I need to do games like that. This is a very cool art style. I need to do that. And she was like, I don't care. But I was going crazy. Anyway, I wish you good luck with that. Look at that. It's on my wish list. Amazing. It's on my wish list. You're getting a lot of wish lists, right? This project is doing well. Are you getting a lot of wish lists? Are you getting a lot of wish list for... It's doing alright, okay. I guess it depends what you want. Ooh, incremental game, definitely wishlist that. Yeah, it's definitely something for you, Peacebreaker. Definitely has a really cool style. Love his palettes. Yeah, totally. Okay, well, definitely check it out. It's cool, and I played it. And it played really well. That's lovely. Oh, you don't have the demo yet. You don't have the demo button, right? You don't have the green demo button yet. You should think about putting it if you didn't do it yet. You should definitely, because otherwise it's just going to be there. It's very small. But maybe you're going to do it, right? So just that sometimes we forget about stuff like that. Wait, how can I do it? That you know what? I think I'm not supposed to do it, but I will show you exactly, because I don't fucking care. And Steam, you can go and kill me if you want for that. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure I will find it. I think it's in the store page. Is it there? No, it's on the demo page. I think you go on your demo page on Steam. You go on your demo app ID. And there will be a button that you can tick which says show in the parent, like put a prominent button. Fuck, I need to find where it is. I can't see it. Fuck, where is it? Demo description. Hyperslice. Where is it? I'm pretty sure it's on the store page stuff. No? Or it's when you click on associated content. Sometimes you want to find stuff on Steam and it's pretty hard. Special setting. It might be in special setting, right? It might be in special setting. Edit store page. We got 6,500 wish lists in like 2.5 weeks. That's pretty good. And you're saying it's doing all right? It's pretty good. Steam is impossible to navigate. You released a game on Switch, Kebab Scal, right? Have you ever navigated the Switch backend? Honestly, compared to that, Steam is amazing. It's amazing. But I agree it could be better. Fuck, I need to find it. Special setting. Downloadable. Yes, it's here. Look at that. Look at that. So you go on your Steam page. You go on your main page. On your main app ID. You go on edit store page, and under special setting you have associated demo, and you can tick that. Display demo download button as more prominent green box above the list of purchase option. And I don't think it is ticked by default. Okay. And that will create a nice little green button just below the wishlist button, which will help. I can think of 4 or 5 YouTubers who I know who for a fact will find this game and play it on their channel. We'll find this game and play. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. No, you're getting a lot of wishlist in my opinion. So you're saying it's doing okay. In my opinion, it's doing way better than okay. But maybe you're aiming for a much higher number. But honestly, with that velocity, with 65,000 wishlist in 2.5 week, you have a lot of velocity, which means you will enter the next fest with ton of velocity. That's very good. Why would it not be the default behavior? I don't know. I'm very happy about the number of wishes. Okay. I see a big demo button. Let's check. Ooh, look at that. Would you look at that? How big is the button? It's bigger than anything else. So you guys, you go and click on download. Of course, first you do wishlist, but then you do download. Just not sure what is to be expected. The amount of wishlist you have is already enough to get into thingy upcomings. How is it called? It's already enough, I think. It might be slightly under the threshold, because the threshold moves constantly depending on the games. But I think it might be close to be enough to be on the news and trending or popular upcoming. Yes, exactly. 7,000. And it used to be 5,000, but it's constantly getting bigger because there are more games and whatnot. But yeah, it's the... If you go on the store, I think it's the thing which is here, trending free, popular upcoming, this. Of course, you get there. How do you get there? I don't know. You get there closer to release, of course, right? You get there closer to release. But yeah, and then you can get into trending free, but I maybe you need to have a lot of wishlist to go there. Doll's Nest? Is this a mecha game? I need to check that. Oh my god, there are going to be so many demos. We're going to get flooded with demos. It's going to be crazy. Doing next fix as well, which I have some hopes for. You will do crazy good. You will do crazy good. I can assure you, in my opinion, you're going to do crazy good. If you're starting the next fest with that many wish lists, it's not going to be a problem. The wish list is the next fest is a multiplicator. The next fest multiplies. So if you have success, it makes it even bigger. The wish lists are fresh too. Exactly. That's why I talked about velocity, right? Because it's one thing to have a wishlist graph which goes from 0 to 10k, but it takes like 10 years. The velocity is really small. You have something that looks like this, right? In like a very short amount of time. So your derivative is like fucking high. It's fucking strong. So yeah, that's why it's good. That's why I'm saying it's very good, because it's fast. 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, that many wish lists. It's going great. That is this Tekken game from the demo list. Looks very cute. Yeah, it's very cute. It's from I think it's from a French dev. Really cool game. Yeah. This looks buggy as hell. But anyway. So yeah, congrats. Those are great wishlist numbers. Yeah, congrats, and congrats for the demo button and for the demo. Not just the demo button, but the actual demo. Congrats, and it's well deserved because the game is very cool. Congrats for the demo button. Oh, you made a demo? I don't care about it. But you made a very cool button on your Steam page? Wow, that is very good. And we like that. I'm fucking stupid. I have to bounce, of course. Looking forward to get to play. Yeah! Enjoy your rest of the day. I think we are probably on a similar time zone, so enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for dropping by, and goodbye. So you guys, if you are still here, we're working on Hyperslice. you can check out Hyperslice, which is on Steam. I guess the demo... No, I guess the link is at the top of the chat. If it's not, you get it here. You can check it if you want. We are currently working on the Shielder enemy, which is broken because I'm stupid. But once we have that, it's going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. So, I need to have a state also, right? I can't just do it based on the threshold. Otherwise, we are in between. Otherwise, we are in between and it doesn't work. Or what? Right? We need to have a state. We need to have a state. We need to have a state. Because we need to go... We need to go there up until... Am I crazy? Why can't I think? What is going on? What is going on? You're going towards the point. You're going towards the point from here. Right? You're going towards the point. If it's smaller, you start circling. L if the distance is that, you do nothing. So at some point, you do nothing, right? The moment where you arrive in here, which is the threshold follow, right? This one, threshold follow. In between here, you start doing nothing. Because it's L if you're circling and the distance is that, you do this. Right? Else, you do this. You do the same thing. Follow again. Circling doesn't exist, so we create it. In here, we say circling is equal to true. Actually, not a French dev, although they seem to have people in Belgium, so close enough. I thought they were French, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I say French because they're a French speaker and they're actually from Belgium. Dark Nightmare on YouTube, hello, how are you doing? Okay, I'll catch you next time. Actually living this time. Doing documentation is super boring and you're definitely going to be more interesting, so I gotta focus. I don't think for sure I'm gonna be more interesting. I would not be 100% sure about that. But good luck with your documentation stuff, okay? And see you next time, Peacebreaker. Thank you for being here. Circling bool is equal to fucking false. I'm gonna tell you something, guys. I'm saying fucking false. You start following, you do circling is equal to false. Is it going to work? I think it should. I just started coding. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know either. Don't worry, Dark. I don't know either. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I'm just pretending. I'm pretending. I'm typing stuff and sometimes it works. Hey, Peacebreaker, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the gifted subs, Peacebreaker. What is happening? You leave and you gift a sub like that. No, those weren't bots. Those weren't bots. Username. What is the problem about the username? Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. And thank you for the follow, Erwina. Erwinag? Erwinag Paza. It's always difficult to know. The toast says $username. Oh, yeah, it's always broken. I don't understand how it's been coded. That's fucking shit. It's always broken. And you know why? Because I guess Twitch updated the API some time ago, and so I'm still using I'm using a tool which gives me the username with like $username, and so probably it's not the right thing anymore. I would need to update it. As a streamer, I'm gonna share with you something. As a streamer, it's always difficult. It's also oh, that might be why. It's fun how I'm shitting on Twitch or the tool that I'm using, but the thing is my fault. Don't you think it's fun? I think it's fun. It's typical of me. I shit on the thing, and it's my fault. What a good developer I am. So yeah, I wanted to share with you something. I wanted to share with you the fact that as streamers, it's difficult for us because sometimes it's really easy. We see a nickname like Vex, and we just say Vex, right? We don't say the 667 because we're like, nah, not very useful. Yuri, I'm saying Yuri because I know the separation between your name and surname, right? For some people, you don't know if it's a name or if it's like a nickname or whatever, so you try to read it. Do you read it in full? Do you not? It's difficult. That's a struggle. How long does it take to understand your level? Well, I don't understand my own stuff, so I don't know, right? I don't know. For that, I would need to understand what I'm doing, but I don't know. No, seriously, jokes apart, I'm joking, right? I'm joking, but the truth is development takes time. Be aware of that. Development takes time, right? Development takes time, and so you can't expect to be making incredible games in like 2 months. But you can definitely do some cool stuff faster than you think, I think. Hey, look at that! He's circling! Look at the fucking circles he's creating. I'm a genius. That's beautiful. Woo, that's beautiful. So honestly, don't stress it too much. Don't think too much about how long it will take and stuff like that. Just start, right? Just start and do stuff. And you will be surprised because you will be able to do stuff pretty fast that you were not aware of. The first time you will create something, that you will code something, you will be very proud and you will be like, wow, actually I was able to do that. And it's so different from one person to another. Some people will take years. Some people will take years to be able to do anything. Some people will learn game development in 6 months and make very cool games in 6 months. So I would say don't stress it, but just start. Just make stuff. Why not underscore? I always encourage people to use capitalizations in their username. It helps streamers a lot. That's true. Why not underscore? Are you a Pascal person? Underscore is the new meta. Well, Twitch allows you to alter the capitals in your name without changing your username. Adding underscores is fine, but it involves a name change. Ah, interesting. Okay, so what do you think about that behavior? I think it's pretty cool. And so what happens... Now I need to see what happens if I put an enemy Boyd in the mix. I put an enemy Boyd, and now the enemy... Okay, the behavior will be a bit... Sometimes the behavior will be a bit weird. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's going too far. It's going in the middle. Boom, there's one left. It goes here and it starts circling. So the behavior is sometimes a bit skibbity bop, right? You see, it's a bit skibbity bop. Why is it twitching like that? Why is it twitching like that? Am I actually switching from one behavior to the next? What? How is that possible? How are you going from circling to follow? How is that possible? If the distance is smaller than the threshold, you're circling. LF, you're circling and the distance is bigger. Oh, because you have that, right? But am I doing something stupid? Why do I have this else in here? Why do I have this else which is doing the exact same thing? Why do I have this elf? This else? Do I need it? And the distance is bigger than the threshold. I do need it, because I need this in between where I'm going towards the circling. Yeah. Why is the laser always burning clockwise, even when it follows you clockwise, counterclockwise? Simply because I didn't program it well, Yuri. My programming has been very simple. It has been, if not targeting, rotate. And the rotation doesn't take into account the past following rotation. Do you want me to put that in place also, Yuri? You tell me. If you are a player, are you a player, Yuri? Or otherwise, I don't listen to your input. Did you play Hyperslice? If yes, I can listen to your input. Do you respond in Discord? On my Discord, yes. On my Discord, yes, but not in private. I don't respond to DMs on Discord, unless I know you. No, but feel free to tell the devs. Okay. You should play. Is that your type of game? Maybe not. If it's not, don't worry. I feel like I'm doing something stupid here, guys. I feel like I'm doing something stupid. Am I stupid? I know I am, but still. Also, do you see that? Do you see that? Look at that. You can't get hurt if you're static compared to a laser, because the laser starts moving before the laser is actually activated. And so you in fact, lasers are incredibly easy to miss. That is shit. I don't know, maybe. I love Brotato and Hot. I guess Brotato and Hot is more passive, right? Whereas in my game, it's more skill-based. I think my game is more skill-based. Whereas Brotato and stuff, I'm not saying you don't need skills, but it's definitely more passive. Oh, he released Gunforged. Gunforged. Brew demo is available. Do I have this on my... What? Do I have that? Gunforge is released, guys. It costs €7. I need to buy it, for fuck's sake. I need to buy it. It's more cerebral, yeah. Strategy is for Brotato. Yeah. So Gunforged. So today we have two Godot games that released. We have Gunforged and Full Box's game Block Shop that we showcased earlier. Look at that. €7. I need to buy it. I'm like that. I need to buy it. It's pretty cool, actually. I played it. It's pretty cool. It's a goofy fantasy roguelike shooter where you create broken builds every run. Forge your guns with randomized gun parts, collect passive abilities, and embed gun-changing runes in your guns to create the ultimate build. Pretty cool game. And also, he's streaming on YouTube very often, if you want to check that out. Okay, I will buy it. Let's go. I will buy it. Oops, I misclicked. Do you have them in your list of possible influencers? How so? He's a game dev, so I don't think he would be I don't think he would be playing my game as an influencer. To ask him to play your game. I don't think it's useful. Game devs are not going to help me, I think. And if you get Suka style, go play Zoika demo free on Steam. Put the link, Vex. Put the link. Do you ever get those dev broadcasts on Steam? I never do it because I've streamed on Steam multiple times, especially for Next Fest. You get close to 0 interaction. But maybe I could also multi-stream there. Maybe it doesn't hurt, I don't know. But I don't think it's going to convince anyone. Especially when they see how I developed the game, I don't think they're going to care about it. Zolka is here, let's go, congrats. If they played, the viewers are game devs, so not the target. Yeah, I don't think it's useful, unfortunately. I would love to get his feedback. I would love to see him play the game for sure, but I don't think it's useful. Ah, I can't pay for some reason. I can't pay Gunforged for some reason. It doesn't want. What do you think about the price? What do you think about the price? It's let's say $9 and it's 20% off, $7 right now. What do you think about it? Do you think it's fair? I'm thinking of putting the Hyperslice cheaper than that, like 5.9 or something. Thank you for letting me post it. My pleasure. My pleasure. And congrats on releasing the demo. It's actually pretty cool. So congrats. Oh, I can buy it now. Especially when I hit those, they pop up at the top of the page and make me scroll. Exactly. The way they're implemented is very frustrating because it pops up after the page is loaded, and it gets animated. Like the opening of the stream gets animated, so it pushes everything down. It's horrible. It's horrible. Okay, so I have both games now. I have both games. That's crazy. I need to do a quick break, and I see you in like 2 minutes, okay? And we continue working on that, it works pretty well already. See you in 2 minutes. It's beautiful, right? It's beautiful. It's like a secret. You can like get an upgrade, but you don't know what it is. Do you like it? It's like a secret upgrade. It's Secret Santa. Why is everything so bad? Why is my game so bad? Can you tell me? Can you tell me why I'm such a shit developer? I would like to know. I need to get better. It's perfect. Better than CSS.
It doesn't make any sense. Oh, can I? Oh, yes. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's a new game. Oh, that's a new game. Oh, I love it. Oh, look at it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love it.
It's in a compromising place. Yes, it's in the middle. How do you call that place? Where my legs, you know? Like, I have my legs like this. I have my pee-pee right there. The crotch. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. It's right next to my pee-pee. Qu'est-ce que tu dis, Michel? Je comprends pas, là. T'es en train de me dire que tu me quittes? Après tout ce qu'on a vécu, après tout ce que j'ai fait pour toi? Maintenant, tu me quittes? C'est pas possible, ça, Michel. Tu peux pas faire ça. Je suis blessé.
So guys, this is the result of the stream today. What you can see here is my voice being activated with the microphone, and the little cat is speaking only when I'm speaking, of course, and it works okay. So this is good, and this overlay is done in Godot. Everything is done in Godot, which is pretty cool. Oh shit.
We can do the bullety bullet. Bullet. It looks like this. So the Bilbuck, I actually didn't make the Bilbuck. I got it, the Kendama. I got it on Sketchfab. I animated it, and I fucking created rope physics for that. I mean, I created it's in Blender, of course, but I actually used rope physics.
That was quite an amazing goal. That was quite an amazing goal. Let me clip that. This was super cool.
I'm clearly superior as a developer than anyone anywhere.
Okay. It's getting pretty crazy right now. Clearly the speed was not updating. so now it's updating. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Is to automate my standing desk, because at the moment I have to hold the button. So I want to use a simple thingy to do that. Fuck, my light fell. Sorry.
No! I was that close. I was that close. I need to stop being so bad.
Is to automate my standing desk, because at the moment I have to hold the button. So I want to use a simple thingy to do that. Fuck, my light fell. Sorry. Happy to help. Happy to fucking help. I am happy to fucking help. I am happy to fucking help. Happy to fucking help. What do you think? I am happy to what? I like how we don't do anything on those streams. I really like that. E5, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. And welcome. Oh no, all of my chat is removed. That fucking sucked. Look at the skin texture. Such stretchy pores. Personally, I hate those. They pop up. Yeah, okay, we talked about that. Okay. So I still have the problem. And you know what? I'm going to fix the laser also at the same time. I'm going to fix the laser with what you suggested. Go. 3-month streak. Thank you so much for the sub. E5. What problem do we have? We have the problem that we go from here to here. So it's not an else, right? It's not an else. It's just an elif. With that, we still shouldn't be circling. right? What? No. Is it the same? Because what happens is, if you are circling, you don't want to go in here. So it's still an LF. And now I don't have the behavior that I want at all. I still get stuck. Suggested nothing, criticize and question your aptitude more, like. No, you said that my laser should be in the right direction or something, and I said yes. I agree. Why am I struggling with that? This is crazy. Why am I struggling with that? My thresholding is not good. My thresholding is not good. Why am I so bad? Because what happens is, sometimes the distance is not, it gets slightly bigger than that, but it's not yet bigger than this, right? So we are in between, and when we are in between, we do this. But we should change. We should change. In here, we should keep the thing. When we are in between, we should keep doing the same thing. Right? But I feel stupid. Why am I doing that? I should have a state machine. Basically what I have is a state right now. I have multiple states. I should have a state machine. I could make a state machine. I don't really need a state machine, but I could, right? These are the change. I could do the change in here, right? I could do the change in here and then have the logic, which is if circling, you're doing something, else you're doing something else. Does that change anything? Does that change anything? Let me know if it changes anything. FSM can be very limiting for future expansion, although I joined the stream late and I have no clue what exactly you're doing. Luponius, don't worry about that. It's just that usually I have simple enemy behavior, and just having something like that, having a small state machine sometimes makes the debugging easier, because you clearly see the states instead of not having the states but having booleans that represents the states. So you have the states. You see what I mean? Kamilos, 11 month. Thank you so much for the subs. Nearly a year. Wow, time flies, honestly. Thank you so much for your sub. Hope you're doing good. If you see me leave and come back, it's because I opened to the cats, okay? So in here, I will just do the transition, okay? So if you're not circling and the distance is threshold, you do that, okay? The rotate the stuff is in here. That I can remove it. I don't know why I'm separating it. Maybe it's gonna be easier. Elif, if you're circling and the distance is bigger than that, you're not circling anymore, and so you're following. And I don't do that, okay? That fixes it. That fixes everything. I'm doing great. I'm in Budapest right now, coming back tomorrow. Also, I signed the contracts today, so it's official. Congrats, Kamilos, congrats. And good job. Good job, good job. I hope it will be good. And I hope you will enjoy it. Congrats. Okay, so you see it's circling, and I think it's circling smoother. Look at that. It's now circling smoother. It's circling, it's circling, it's circling. And so if I push that away, now it's following, it's following, it's following, it's following, it's following until it's circling. So now we have a problem. We need to take into account that, right? Okay, so we are going to take into account that. There's no problem. There's no fucking problem. When did you add portals? It's been a while, but I'm just not using them right now. It's in preparation for when we'll have multiple arenas. It's for when we have multiple walls. But right now we don't, so I'm not really using it. Okay, so that works well. This is good. Now what I just need to do, I will tune the circle. I will make that slightly bigger. And the threshold full. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. When it's circling, it needs to do the collision stuff. The problem, so we are going to have a variable called circle direction, okay? It's a float, and by default it's 1, which means it means to the right. To the right. And so we rotate circle direction multiplied by that. Mimi! No, Mimi! Hein? Mais elle a voulu sortir juste avant, c'est parce qu'elle voulait laisser la place au chat. Congrats on your role project. Hello, Rodriguez. How are you doing? How are you fucking doing? So we circle direction times that, okay? We circle direction. And so when we bump, if there is a collision, we bumpity bump. So we circle direction, multiply that by 1, and it should work. We need to see if it works, okay? We need to see if it works. But I think it should. Skibbity bop. You're jumping, little cat. You're a jumping cat. A fucking jump. I'm good, thanks. I hope everyone else is too. No time for shit. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Peacebreaker is usually doing a much worse job at typing than you, so it's fine. Okay, so this is here. It's circling, it's circling, it's circling. Now, what happens when you are here? Look at that. He will reach out. It will go there. It will start circling. And then, look at that. Bounce. And it circles. And it circles. And it bounces. And it bounces. And it circles. What an amazing programmer. It's cool, right? I think it's pretty cool. Of course, the behavior is a bit robotic, but I think it's okay. I really think it's okay. Okay? I really think it's okay. So we can keep it that way. We can say circle around enemies based on threshold. And I think this is much better. So this is cool, right? Skibbity bop, skibbity bop bop. Now, what if we grab this variable and we add it to the enemy laser? I have the rotation direction in here, and I'm never modifying it. Compute shoot direction based on where the player is. What? Oh, but when I shoot, I don't use the rotation direction anymore. Isn't that stupid? So, do you agree I could just do that? I could just do that, and that would work. I compute the rotation direction and I don't use it. Huh. Interesting, right? Enemy laser, let's see. Okay. It goes to the right. It goes the opposite direction again, okay. Okay. But it doesn't work, right? It doesn't work. Is it because it gets rot direction? Is it because it gets reset? Reset? Rot direction, elif shooting. Which one of the speed is hard-coded? It's when it's shooting. It's when it's shooting, but that's not a problem, right? Because I put the rotation speed. The rotation direction, so now you know in which direction you're going. You can see the rotation in here. Rotation direction. Is it just the sign? How am I doing that? It's target, angle to point, and I'm taking the sign of that. Rot. Who's printing rot? Who... Oui. Ah oui, c'est vrai. Tu reviens quand? T'attends pour manger ou pas? Ok, ouais, en vrai... ouais. Ouais, bah où déjà? Pour faire quoi? Ok. Ah oui, avec le truc du truc qui mesure les watts et... ok. Et bah, bon apéro. À toutes. You're not using it when targeting, though. You're right. I'm using it when I rotate randomly. Compute shoot direction based on where timer shoot starts. Compute shoot direction based on where the player is. So when I'm shooting, but that's the problem, right? I'm talking about shooting. When I'm targeting the player, so that's fine. And when the timer target is timeout, that's when it's interesting. That's when it's interesting, right? When you're about to shoot. Let me restart that. What is targeting and what is rotating randomly? I'm confused. Look at that. Here, it's targeting, so it's following me. Then, it's computing the rotation direction. Right? So I'm starting to shoot now. I'm starting to shoot. I'm starting to shoot. I'm starting to shoot. Fuck. Let's go in here. Let's go in the physics process. Skibby bop. In here, I'm shooting. I'm not targeting. So I'm going here. And I want to rotate. And I rotate in the direction of rotation direction times 25 times delta. And here I'm shooting. Shooting. I'm still shooting. And so you can see when I'm shooting, I'm going in one direction. I think the problem... What is happening? Why am I still going up? The problem is that this is never... Oh, it's -1 then. No. It's -1. What? So when you're shooting, it's -1. So you should go in the opposite direction, right? Rotation degree plus equal. Yeah, but I'm multiplying by -1. And it's going in the opposite direction now. What? So actually follows you correctly when targeting, so maybe the rot direction is wrong. it's doing three things. It's for some reason my player isn't counterclockwise counterclockwise is +1. Yes, exactly. But the problem is that, like quadrants in math class, my problem is that it's not following me. That's my problem. Why is it going in the opposite direction? Why is it going in the opposite direction in here? It does rotate. -1. It seems correct. What? Yeah, it's not what I want to do, in fact. It rotates, it's clockwise. It's always clockwise. It feels like it's always clockwise, right? No matter what I do, it's always clockwise. It's always clockwise in this case. Always -1, but how can it be always -1? It shouldn't. It shouldn't always be -1. Why is it always -1? Because when I look at the thing, I do look at the target, global positioning, angle to position, but I do it in the wrong thing. I do it in the wrong order. What matters is not the target, it's the... What? It doesn't matter. What am I doing that? Angle to point. Why am I doing this? Why am I not just... .x. Angle to point. Global transform.x. Target global position. Global transform.x. What? Global transform.x. Why am I comparing it to the transform? What am I doing? I'm comparing to the transform because the transform represents the orientation of the thing. You see what I mean? In my head, I guess at that time it sounds logical because the transform, when you rotate, the transform rotates. So it seems logical, right? Because it depends how you're orientated. But it doesn't matter. No? It doesn't matter. Am I crazy? It doesn't matter. Why am I not doing global positioning, angle to point, target global position? Why am I not just doing that? Right? Why am I not just doing that? Comparing my thingy to the other one. Why am I not doing that? I'm not sure what I thought. Okay. So in this case, it was good. You need to zero them both. What do you mean? Yeah, it makes no sense. Doing this comparison makes no sense, right? Because it doesn't work. Another thing I could do, honestly, is compute the rotation, the direction of the rotation during the follow, like that. And so you could trick it. You're comparing vectors which are offset from 0. You want to set the angle of the target relative to the turret. But I'm thinking there's another way to do it, which might be more interesting gameplay-wise, which is when he's targeting you, he's computing the direction, and so he's going to continue the direction that he was going into. And so you could trick it by doing that, and at the very last second, you go in the other direction just before it's starting to fire. So that would give an advantage to the to the good players, and to the other players it would look like it's just doing the right thing. In here I'm doing it correctly though. Just update the direction periodically as targeting. I mean, periodically or not even periodically, I just do a sign of that. This is the rotation direction, right? Is that the rotation direction? It is, I think. Oh, listen to the music. Ooh, listen to the music. Ooh, listen to that. Okay, it's following me. Then it's waiting. Then it's targeting again. Okay, it doesn't work. That's amazing. Am I stupid or what? I'm getting the sign of that. I could get the sign of that minus the current rotation. My brain doesn't function correctly now. Okay, it follows me. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Because it depends where it's at, right? It seems to be working. Why is it breaking sometimes? Why is it breaking? Why is it breaking sometimes? Is it because we are getting close to the spot where, but no, because I'm here. So we're not getting close to the spot where it's not complicated, right? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Nobody's touching the rotation direction in here, right? No. Okay. So what is happening? We are comparing. Yeah, okay, at some point it's not what we want. I could compare it to the past rotation. I could have past rotation. I can just look at the rotation and do that. But it feels like I'm creating more problems. Try putting it on screen in real time so you understand how it changes. I could, but honestly I'm too lazy. And I think I can do even simpler than that. I can say past rotation is equal to rot there, and I can do, I want the sine of the current rotation minus the past rotation. I want to see in which direction you're going, right? By doing that, rotation in here and rotation in here. I want the sine of that. Okay, give me a second. You go back. Bye, motherfucker. Bye, motherfucker. Warning, this game contains flashing lights. I added the it was very interesting. I posted on Linux Gaming thinking, hey, people might be interested because I'm publishing a demo which has Linux support and which has Steam Deck support, like native Linux support. So I thought they might be interested. I got like 50 likes, and the comments I got is, you should tell people, you should put an epilepsy warning. And that was it. I was like, yeah, amazing. Thank you for that. So I listened to them. I listened to the fuckers, and I added an epilepsy warning. I don't even know if it's really needed, but I added it. You know what? It cannot hurt. I said, hey, you know what? This game has some flashing lights and stuff. You might want to do that. Okay, I have the impression that it works. And usually the impression is enough for me to consider that something works. Okay, now I want to trick it. Look at that. Now I want to trick it. I do that, and at the very end... Oh fuck, I changed the speed of the game. So I go there, and then at the end, boom. Okay, very hard to very hard to do. I go, and boom. And I died. Honestly, it's better, right? It's better, it works. I keep it that way. So that's good. Do you know my input map? Do you know my input map by heart or not? D right, D left. I want to make sure that I'm not using that outside of the... Where is it? Player 308. Below editor code only. Okay, cool. I thought I was able to do that everywhere. That would have been risky. Make the turret bulge a bit right before the attack, so it is telegraphed. You are telegraphed. You are telegraphed. The turret bulge a bit right before the attack. Bulge. Bulge. You are bulge. Bulge. That's a funny word. Bulged. Bulge. Bulge. Yeah, usually what I do is I show it, honestly. I don't know why this one is not showing. You need a translation for that. I see it in other contexts, let's say. Usually my... It is telegraphed. Hey, is it? It's buggy. It's doing it twice. Give me a second. There's a bug in here. No, okay, it's fine. The first time there's a bug, but otherwise it's fine. It is telegraphed because there's a charge effect. You can see, right? It's charging. It's charging, but it's hard to know when exactly it's finished charging. Fuck, I jumped in the wrong direction. Yeah, I guess. And it's still hard. It's still hard. One thing I wanted to do also. You need to imagine what is final size is. Yes, exactly. Honestly, right now, I don't have time for that. But I will definitely do a pass on the different enemies. Because I need them to make... I need to rework them slightly. Like, some of them are just most of them are just too slow in what they're doing, and they need to be a bit more aggressive. They need some small things. Otherwise, it's just too easy. You can just kill them. Make the laser attack in the same rotation as it was targeting. I don't know if it's very clear, but it's clear to me. The demo is true. You know what? It is not. So I have my override of the demo in the ready function. This is a very bad way of doing it. I know. I doodly know. You know? You know that I know. Where am I? I'm not on globals. You know it's not good. One thing I could do is debug build. Is demo true? I could forget about it, right? But I will just do that. I will bump. Is the 0.41 version the one on Steam? I think it is. I will do that. I will check. And I will do an update right now. Hyperslice. What do you think about my new splash screen? It's much better than before, right? Is there a way? Need to go. Good luck with Hyperslice. Thank you for it. Is there a way that you know to remove, to make the... is there a way to make the splash screen the same size as the device? I don't think it's possible, right? But at the same time, I don't want to. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. So 041 is the version, so I'm bumping it to that. I don't know if there's a way. Maybe there's a way. Maybe the splash screen is the size. It's the default size, right? So it doesn't start... I don't think you can affect it that early. The engine just does that. You can do it if you start with command line arguments, no? You can like start the game in full screen, and so it will start the splash screen in full screen. But it's okay. I don't care, in fact. Globals. Before most of the engine is internationalized. Okay. Bump version. Yeah, but it just stretches. Ah, that's true. It doesn't apply. Okay. Because in my game, I'm applying... So, just for you to understand what's happening, I'm launching the game and it does that. On desktop, it's fine. On Steam Deck, at that moment, when it places the window and stuff, it's also taking the full aspect ratio of the Steam Deck. And so, that part, where it's like showing a bunch of stuff on screen, is stretched. It is stretched. No, but it's not. Because epilepsy warning, if I show you the way my scene is set up, it's called flash warning. If I show you how it's set up like that, and the splash screen is set to keep aspect centered. And I want to keep it that way. And I want to keep it that way, because if I don't keep it that way, I will have a discrepancy between the splash screen and the rest of the messages. So it looks a bit stupid, but it's better that way, I think. One thing I might do, though, is make sure that the background is fully black. So I will modify my scenes really quickly, and I will put a color rect behind everything. Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. And I will call it black. I know I could change the entire, yes, I know I have full control, but what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say is, if I make my image react to the aspect ratio, I will take the aspect ratio, the full aspect ratio, but I will have a difference between my splash screen, which is not taking the full aspect ratio yet, and the rest of the messages. And I like the fact that the background is the same on all of those steps. It looks cool because it looks like you're transitioning smoothly between the different steps. You see what I mean? So I will keep it that way, and it's just that I will put black borders on top of this by using black like that. So I will put that on demo message, and I will put that on best played with gamepad. Virotech, can you send me? Sorry, I'm replying by not whispering. Can you send your Twitch? Can you send your Twitter? Can you send your Twitter name? Do you know why you're blocked? Probably because you have Twitter Blue, right? Do you have Twitter Blue? If that's the case, it's nothing against you. It's just that I have an extension that blocks everyone with Twitter Blue all the time. Because in general, it makes my Twitter experience better. But I know that sometimes it's blocking people that are actually interesting. And I'm sorry about that. But honestly, it works very well for me. Most of the time. And sometimes I have to manually unblock someone. Demo message. I also have language select to modify. Ooh, and language select is using the old background. Let's change that. Let's change that. Splash. Splashy splash. Why is it called splash twice? Oh, because I put it in the wrong spot. Language select. Skibbity bop. And skibbity bap bap. Surreal, thank you for the follow. Mr. Iptic, you just use the leaderboards from your main app in your demo versions, don't you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Virotech, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What do you mean? Not the demo page leaderboards. No, I am? Why? Why are you saying that? It depends on the app ID, right? It depends on the app ID. And so when I put the... I'm wondering. No, I am. So the way it works is Steam, when you will query the leaderboard, it will do it based on the current app ID of the app. And so the demo has another app ID, so it actually calls the leaderboard demo. I duplicated the leaderboards basically. But in the code, I don't have anything specific to do. It just does it based on the app ID of the app. You see what I mean? And so Steam is doing it on its own, I think. You can probably specify it if you want, but I'm not even sure it's possible. So Virotech, did you... Oh, you sent me the link. Okay, I didn't see. Okay. Yeah, nothing against you. That my score will still stand. Playtest app is separate too. Yeah, exactly. Jason Barnes, so you're blocked. I will unblock you, right? I don't think I have any reason to block you. Are you saying bad things? Mm-hmm. Okay, it seems okay. So I unblocked you, Virotech. So I can say that again. I can say that again for anyone that would be wondering. If you find yourself blocked on Twitter, and we never interacted or anything, it's probably because my extension saw you in my feed and blocked you. Again, it's not against you specifically, but it means that you are a Twitter Blue user, and from my experience, blocking Twitter Blue users on site has been amazing to have a better feed. I understand that some people will feel like it's unfair because they didn't do anything, and that's true. The problem is that the way Twitter is made, it's pushing Twitter Blue users everywhere, especially on the comments, like answers and stuff. So the worst takes, the worst thing is coming from those people usually, because they are promoted and they have an incentive to do it, right? So unfortunately, they are paying a Nazi. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. You know what? Before that, it was not the case. Before that, it was not the case. So there was still okay, Elon is not a very good person, but it was still, now it's true. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I'm still on Twitter. I've been a coward, honestly. I've been a coward because when I saw what happened, I was like, you know what? I should just leave now. It's just too much. I was on the verge of leaving, and I was like, it's just too much now. I should leave, and I didn't. Mr. Fence Sitter. Yeah, but I'm stupid. And you know why I didn't leave? I know why I didn't leave. Purely out of fear of losing some potential work or visibility or whatever. It has been purely because of that. And also that the content on Twitter is still fucking better than Blue Sky for some reason. Because most people still post there, and I still see the most interesting thing I see are there. It's fucking stupid, but that's shit. It doesn't go well with my idea. Someone put Bosca through virus total, and my extension matched some signatures. And your extension, isn't it because of Godot? Because Godot is flagged by Windows as a virus very often, especially if you pack the PCK inside. So I have the demo message, I have the language select. It has black behind, which is going to scale with the thing. And I have flash warning. It's the only thing I have, right? Best played with a gamepad and language select. Add black behind image. Okay, I'm ready for an update. You are going to have an update. I don't remember what is in this update, but some cool stuff actually, because I introduced some bugs yesterday. Godot does get flagged sometimes. So demo build, yes. Playtest build, no. So we can go here and I can launch Block Shop, because this is what I'm going to do next. I'm going to play a bit of Block Shop. And I'm going to maybe play a bit of Gunforged also. Why not? What time is it? It's 8:33. I wanted to stop streaming to play, so if I'm playing, that's good, right? Best played with gamepad and your eyes closed, flash warning. Yeah, exactly. Godot get flagged sometimes. The game itself didn't match, though. Only my GD extension lib. But it's the same problem, just randomly generating same bytes with match with virus signature. This seems incredibly unlucky, though, no? This seems incredibly unlucky. That your thing is going to match the same signature as a virus. Or maybe it's because some of it is matching, like maybe you're using the same library and thus it's matching. Because otherwise the signatures should be entirely different. Just bad heuristics and super greedy matching to be extra sure. Okay, yeah. You made me look at the clock then. No way it's 8 p.m. in France. It's 7. No, not 8. It's 6. 6:33. What did I say? I say it's 8? Did I say it's 8? 18, I wanted to say maybe. It's 6:33 in France. There are many viruses out there. That's true. Is it the only way you... How do you know if it's a virus or not? You match it against a knowledge base? A database of viruses? Do you do something else? Do you match it with sketchy behaviors? I guess now they're using probably more like behavior detection too, right? Some AI stuff to match the behavior of the program, and not just are you using low-level Windows stuff or whatever. 666. Where is it coming from? Fingerprinting, signature, and then heuristics for behavior. Virus total scans binaries without running. It's just a DB matching. Okay. Why is it paused? You can continue downloading. I can download and do stuff. Upload to GitHub. So before uploading, I'm just gonna launch the game just to make sure that it doesn't break. Because you know, sometimes you do stuff and explodes. Demo 0.42. Guys, you will be able to tell us the demo very soon. Are you happy about that? We don't care, Victor. We don't care about your fucking demo. It's fucking shit. Okay. Don't be bad. The game contains sequences of flashing lights that may affect viewers who are susceptible, photosensitive, Press to skip. The game is best played with a gamepad. Woohoo! Hyperslice. So it lags because I have Block Shop at the same time. Let me remove Block Shop for a second. The build is 0.0.42. Do you like that? You do. I need to update the credits at some point with other people, and I'm only replying to you now, Yuri. But yes, I fixed the Spectrum visualizer. Do you know how I fixed it? I simply mirrored it. It's simply smaller than before, and it's mirrored. That way it's cooler, because the thing is, if your Spectrum analyzer goes too high, you simply don't show anything in the highest notes, in the highest frequencies. So I reduced it and I mirrored it, and it's pretty cool. And I've been trying also to do a circular analyzer to make it outside of the screen and stuff, but it doesn't look good. So for now, I'm not using it. Why did I launch co-op? That's a great question that you should ask yourself. I'm launching it like that. Slice to choose a ship. Blah blah blah. Wave 0. Wave 0 cleared. Wave 1. I even fixed the sounds and stuff. Also, there was a problem with the sound. The music has been fixed also, because some of the musics were DMCA'd on YouTube. Hopefully it's now fixed so people can do videos about the thing without any problem. If you are a musician and you're looking to create some jungle, DnB, breakcore, or even sometimes just electronic music in general, don't hesitate to reach out. I think what I will do, I will send some stuff to Trevron. That's something I remember, don't worry. I think what I will do is I will maybe ask for specific composition for boss fights and for like the title screen / trailer, and maybe for the upgrade scene, I would like to have a nice different music that shows you that you're not in fight. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm muffling the sound when you're on an upgrade scene. That way, you don't feel, it's not you're not fighting anymore. But I think I will ask for specific music for those moments, and for the rest of the game I will use free music. Because I would love to put a lot of music in the game, but I won't have enough money to buy custom music for the entire game. It will be too expensive. Wave survived. Let's go. Okay, so I think it works. I should at some point include my questionnaire also in the pause menu for people to be able to like report a bug or something. I should do that, but I will do it later. Which is why kernel level AC are so popular, the way they have eyes on everything. I don't like that. What is your take on that? What do you think about kernel level anti-cheat? What do you think about it? I don't think I like it. What is your take? Tell me. And also it's causing problems on Linux, so that's shit. That's shit, right? I don't like that. I don't trust video game companies to have that much control. That's very much true. I don't think anyone likes it. That's true also. But maybe some people say, hey, it's shit, but at least it allows us to play without cheaters. I don't even know if it's that efficient, if it's that good, to be honest. Because there's always workarounds, I feel like. Especially nowadays, people are doing cheats that are built inside monitors or that are like external. They're like looking at the screen or whatever. They're not reading memory. And so you can't fight that. I mean, you can, but now it's behavior. You're matching a behavior and not necessarily accessing the wrong memory address that you're not supposed to access or something, right? So I don't know how to feel about that. I understand why they would do it, but at the same time, it feels very intrusive, and I don't like that. Upload to Steam. Yes, I do want to upload to Steam. Manual review a la Valve's Overwatch system in CSGO is nice. And do you think it works well? Do you think it works well? What do you think? Do I continue streaming on YouTube? Do you think I continue streaming on YouTube? I mean, why not, right? Nobody's watching, so it doesn't change anything. It worked decent. Okay. Set category. How do I do that? Set stream category. Block shop. Do you think he has a category on Steam? I hope he does. Blockscape. For fuck's sake, it's not that. Block. Tell me he has a category. Block shop. He does. 11 viewers. Who's streaming? But it has a throughput problem. Yes, you need manual review, so it's like slow and shit, right? Guys, you will be able to test the version, the update in just a second. What do you think? What do you think? Playing at full box, playing at full boxes, block shop, game, block shop. Okay, I update. I just need to finish what I'm doing on Steam, like upload. I now have Steam Guard, so I also need to have that. So Hyperslice demo. Hyperslice demo. I'm gonna ask again, just in case anyone here has an opinion. What do you think about reducing the difficulty of the game? What do you think about reducing the difficulty of my game? To have more people in the leaderboard. What do you think about that? 2-9 junctions is proving to be tough. I'm again going to be look stupid on stream by playing something way too cerebral for me, but it's okay. It's okay. We're doing it for the love of. As long as you can finally beat it, it's okay. I can beat it, and Mike actually destroys me on the leaderboard, but I don't get enough people on the leaderboard, and I guess it's because it's a bit hard, so many people are not able to go to the end, and I'm not sure. Okay, guys, the build is freaking live. You can enjoy it. I should start doing notes. Oh, I'm lagging so much. How is this game making me lag like that? Probably because it doesn't have a VSync enabled yet. Right? And also maybe I'm doing too many things at the same time. It's also possible. Okay, I'm removing the sound. It would be nice to stop lagging. Do I have get to work? Do I have options? They are here. Options, borderless, scrolling background, CRT filter. Oh. There is no VSync option, and for some reason, I'm pretty sure the game is running as fast as it can. Do you agree? Do you agree? If there is no VSync option, I have the feeling that it's going as fast as it can. Is there some sound? Yes. I'm gonna leave you to it. Have a good week. Thank you, Yuri. Anyone here knows how to force VSync on a game? With NVIDIA, you can do it, right? NVIDIA control panel, is that it? You can force it. Adjust image setting. Fuck, where is it? Program setting. Okay, let me... Oh my god, of course it's gonna be incredibly easy to see this very long list. Very well done. Very... Don't you think it's stupid to do a big list like that? It should be at B, but in B I don't see it. How can I select the one I want? Oh my god. It really feels like they never touched. It really feels like they never touched their program. It really feels like they never touched their program. Because obviously, fuck's sake. Why is it only showing me, well, I don't know, image scaling, anti-aliasing, vertical sync, use the 3D application setting. Can I force it? Oh, I'm going into dark mode, so I'm lagging. Can I force it? On, off, adaptive, fast. On, vertical sync. On. Oh my god, this application is so bad. Apply. Okay. Is it still on? Oh, how is it so bad? Block shop. Let's launch it again and let's see. Do you think Fullbox is still live? Fullbox, if you're still live, you will hear me. I'm still lagging. If you're still live. Hey, shut up. Shut up. Fullbox is still live. I'm still lagging, so it tells me that it's not working, right? Playing web fishing. Not even playing his own game. Okay, I'm gonna do something, guys. I'm gonna kill snap camera. Give me a second. I'm gonna kill the overlay also, just to gain a bit more frames, just in case. I'm gonna kill that. My webcam is going to be this, and it looks smooth enough. So let's go. For some reason, my cropping is not applied anymore. What the fuck is happening? The fuck? Okay, give me a second. Webcam. No, not webcam. I want USB video. Cam crop. Why would it work in here? Why would it work in here? And then when I'm on screen, it doesn't work anymore. Primary. That's frustrating. Transform. Copy transform. Transform. Paste transform. What the fuck? I don't see anything. Why is the crop pad removing that much? You see I'm here? Why is it removing everything? I'm going to be big. It's not normal. Well, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm going to put myself like that. And also my chat is huge. Well, it's not perfect, I'm sorry. I could put my chat on top of me, right? That would make more sense. But anyway, block chop! Finally! Get to work. I'm slightly terrified. But at least he's telling us what we should do. The music is cool. Okay, so drag machines and drop them on the board. To place conveyors, click machines and drag. Move machines with middle click. Erase machines with right click. Click to continue. Okay. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That's very easy. Next level. Validated and validated. Boom, boom, boom. Easy peasy. Come on, it's another dev game. I published my demo already. I updated my demo. Go try the demo, Peacebreaker. Easy. I'm going to do it tonight. It's already on my calendar. It's in 5 minutes when I put it on my calendar. Make sure to update before you play, right? Make sure to update. Next level. I will update it on my Steam Deck. Yeah, let's go. Update queued? What do you mean update queued? No, you just update, you fucker. Oh, there's also that to update. I will put it on my next list. Sorry, the VOD is really bad. Okay. Shit, I didn't read the thing. Inverter, right? But I don't care, I can figure it out. I can put a splitter. Go here, go here, go here. Easy. For 6 p.m. tonight, I'm going to the gyms now, so that's not an excuse. I already cooked dinner for tonight. Amazing. Congrats. Okay, I put a splitter in here. I do this, I do that. Can I? Okay, no, that's not what I wanted to do. And I do that. Beautiful. Easy. Easy peasy. There's nothing else to do at 4 a.m. Yeah, okay. Squisher. Squishers compress blocks vertically and horizontally. They can also compress blocks into nothingness. Interesting. Squishers must have one input and one output. Okay. So, vertical. Just vertical for this one, right? Yes. Vertical. No, horizontal for this one. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. Next level. Next level. I want a vertical. I want a splitter. No. I want... No. Okay. Right click to remove. That to move. I want to do that. Right? To have a small one. Like that. In here I put another vertical. And I do that. Easy! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Give me a second, I need to open to the cat. They thought there was something, but there's nothing. Hehehe. Okay, I need to do the same thing in here, right? So I need a vertical, I need a splitter, and I need another vertical. Just like that. Skibidi, very bop. Easy peasy. I'm a big brain, guys. It's easy. I need a squishy squish like this to go here. I need a squishy squish like this to go there. And I need that. So this, I have this. But I have just one thing, so I need a splitter. What? Ah, yeah. I move that in here. Then I split. Then I do that. Is that it? And I do this. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I mean, this is the tutorial, so of course it's easy, right? I want to go... I want to squish. I want to squish. I want to squish later. Right? So... this one, they can share. They can share the squish. I need a splitter. I need a splitter here because they need... Am I right? I need to vertically... Like I could do this. Why am I putting it here? I'm already starting to struggle. No, I know what I need to do. I just need to... You know... I need to process, but I know what I need to do. Don't worry. In here, I need a simple squishy squish. So I want to vertically... No, I want to horizontally squish the squish out of squish, like that. Okay? Then I want to split, because I want to go... I want to do that, I want to do this, and do that. Very good. But it doesn't work. What? Oh yeah, because I put the same thing twice. But it doesn't work because I'm using too much space. It would be better to do that, right? That way I do vertically, bloop. In here, I can just vertical squash. No, I want horizontal. In here, I have this. There's probably a better way, right? There's probably a very efficient way where I'm going to just use that again and do this. Oh shit, no, I can't. So I need another splitter in here, but it won't work. So I need to be efficient. You see what I mean? What am I doing? Oh! Why do I struggle? You see why I don't want to... people don't want to play puzzle games on stream? Because you look stupid. Whereas if you play this game, and you should, it's called Block Shop. If you play it, you will not look stupid because you won't have people watching you. It's even worse because we are programmers, so we are supposed to be able to do that, right? It's kind of our thing to put blocks together. It's like doing ifs and else. Okay, it's easy. They will share the squish like that. They will share the squish. I place a splitter in here. I do this. That way I have this. In here, I vertical squash. That way... No? Don't backsit me. If I do that, I'm stuck. Right? If I do that, I'm stuck. But I can split earlier. That's okay. That's okay. Why am I not splitting earlier? It doesn't change anything. I'm so stupid. The bottom of the spoon. Bottom of the spoon. I need to split. Do you agree? I need to split because I need to have one. If I go in here, that's cool. I have that. This one, I have it. But in here, I need another splitter. I need another splitter after the vertical. But if I put a splitter as the output, I can't use it anymore. Oh no, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Maybe I just need to do split into split. Does that change anything? I could do... Yes, I can do that. I can do that. Split, 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 split. No, it doesn't change anything. But I could do this, but it's very inefficient. But I could do this. It's very inefficient, and there is a solution where you can do it without doing that, right? Start by squish, then split. Right? There is another way to do it. Do you agree? This is the least efficient way of doing it. Grub grub. You're saying start by squish, then split. Can we restart it? Can I just press R? Reset the level. Yes. I don't think you understand. Unsolve a level. I got an achievement for that. I love it. Start by squish. Then split. But no. If I do that, I'm fucked. No, you're not. You're right. You're right. Because I can use this one. I can reuse it. You are correct. Because I can do... No, I can't. If I do that, this one is fucked. I think we can squish for the left one. Split. You're in. Yes, you got it. No, I can't. In here, I need to have something else. Because this one is not correct. You see what I mean? Yeah, I can't. Unless I'm doing this. Is it more efficient? No, I'm doing the exact same thing as I did earlier. I'm doing the exact same thing as I did earlier, right? Which serves no purpose. I did that earlier, I think. No, I didn't that. Maybe there's only one way. Maybe there's only one way. So, I lost the progress or not on this one? Oh, I did. Oh, fuck. I thought I was able to just restart the level with my new solution. Oh. Oh, interesting. So, no, I don't want to quit. I have some suggestions then. I have some suggestions. I want to be able to restart the level, not reset the level, just restart it. You see what I mean? I want to be able to do that. Should I write it down somewhere? my feedback. Blog shop feedback. Blog shop feedback. First of all, I want vsync. Vsync settings. Restart level without losing solution. So not reset. Fuck, so I forgot my solution. What was it? No, I forgot my solution. It was very inefficient. We need a vertical. It would be amazing to be able to share that vertical, right? I think that's the idea. The idea is it would be amazing to share that vertical. But to share the vertical, it means that let me try something. Maybe we can do it. But I don't think it's possible. In terms of space, I don't think it's possible. So maybe you put the horizontal... no. Maybe you put the vertical squisher in here. At the very end, you're going to do that. Which means you need to have a splitter in here to do this, basically. But no, it doesn't do anything. I want to try the game now. There's a demo. There's a demo on Steam, and you can play the game, so don't hesitate. We want a vertical. We want an horizontal. What is shared what is shared is that, right? What is shared is that. That is shared. And that is shared. But it's not shared to that. So it doesn't really do anything. The only thing shared is in here. This is not shared. Right? So I do that. I do that. Yeah, there is no way for me to do it. You have a tips button. Does it show you the solution? I will check that in just a second. What am I doing? This is useless. I don't manage to do it. I can't do it now. I can't do it now. No. If I do that... Oh, it's the wrong one. If I do that, it does this. So in here, I need to share to be able to go there. Am I stupid? That. What? Okay, let's see the tips, because I did it before. This option will clear the board and add a hint to help you. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yeah, sure. Okay, so you're telling me to do that. Is that it? You're telling me to share. To be able to do that. My annual stream of Mr. V on Baba Is You. I never saw it, but I guess it was pretty bad. It's not supposed to be that hard, right? Okay, I did it again. It seems very inefficient, no? Sorry, I made a mistake. It seems very inefficient though, but I think it might be the only solution. Okay, anyway, we spend too much time on something that simple. Let's Let's concentrate. Stackers place blocks on top of each other. The block traveling straight through the stacker will be at the bottom of the stack. The block entering the stacker perpendicular to the straight line will be on top of the stack. Oh my god, that's already... that's too much. Stackers must have two inputs. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, so you said... I forgot already which one is on the bottom, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Vertical stacker. Okay. Okay. And what is the output? It's the opposite of what we want. Right? But what is this idea of perpendicular? What does that mean? What does that mean? Who's going to arrive perpendicular in here? Can I see the thing again? Stacker. Oh, that's what they mean by stacker. Okay, the thing that stacks. No, I don't know. So I'm going straight. Shit, that's the wrong thing. So I'm going straight. And you're going perpendicular, right? No? Isn't it that? Ah, it is. You're going straight. Oh, it's because of the... It's based on the output. No, but it's because on the output. That's not... The problem was not the degrees or what perpendicular means. It's perpendicular to the output. I got it wrong. Maybe try a racing game where you only need to go in the right direction and fast. What? What do you mean? Are you crazy? So straight. Straight, so like that. And the stacker will be here then. And this is here. And then it stacks like that. Perfect. Okay, I get it. I get it. This is a very good way to teach you something. Very good way. Very good way to teach you something. Blockoception. Okay, so very easy. This will be on top. We will have a splitter that will create a squish. That will create a squish. That will create a stack. No, the stack will be in here. Like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Tiny problem. So we need to make everything tiny. Right? We need to make everything tiny. So this is tiny. The output right now is tiny. And this should be on top. The problem is... Oh no, I can do more efficient, right? Can I stack? Can I stack? Yes. No, don't worry. Then I do this. Then I do that. Yeah, I can do that, right? Yeah. Very efficient. It's just the right order. We reduce. No, we stack and then we reduce. Amazing. Amazing. It's easy, right? It's easy. Now, you know what? Make an AI that does it for you. That would be cool. Make an AI that does it for you. Okay, so in here, amazing. Why is that so difficult? Because we want that to be on top of this. It seems... Right now, it seems very easy. I just do that? It can't be that simple. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Nothing? You're missing the heart of the cards. What? So that was very easy. Why is it so easy? Maybe because you can, if you want a challenge, you can try to go everywhere. But okay. Oh my god, please tell me you're joking. No? So I want this one to be the second one. Okay, the stacker. I mean, it's just that, right? It's just that. What? Why not? Oh, because of the output. Because of the output. Because of the output. Okay. This is because this must be here. No. Heart of the... Is it Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't have it. Yu-Gi-Oh! I only know le dragon blanc aux yeux bleus. I know il est l'heure du duel. And that's it. So this one must arrive at a 90 degree angle from the output. So that would be good. But what? Pouvoir des cartes, Yugi. Exactement. Fair enough. I think it was a teenager when it was popular on TV, so would have been being born. No, I was watching it, but I just don't remember that. Not knowing your face is already ruined by being born French. I think that's what Grub said. Croire en le pouvoir des cartes is the way we say it in French. And you're saying heart of the cards, but the translation is not the same. That's why I didn't understand it. I have a problem with this. Stacking 90 degree angle based on the output. But there is not a lot of things you can do, right? 90 degree angle based on the output. Oh, but just like that. But then it's... No. First made a plus. Hey, don't... Oh, I'm stupid, you're right. Why do I... You spoiled me. You spoiled me. Don't tell me the answer. You're right. I should make the plus first, but yeah, that's not... You should not tell me. Is it the right... Is it the right size? Yes. And then you can take that. Take that. You should not tell me. I was being stupid. I didn't think about the order. I thought you had to start with the bottom, but you don't have to. I wish I know how to speak. Unfortunately, it was more Mariana. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, 2-6. What the fuck is going on? Why are those... What the fuck is this? What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to create that? Huh? I don't even see how it creates that. If I do that, I have a square. Fuck. If I do that, I have a square. Okay. Do I just... Oh yeah, I squeeze. I squeeze, for example, this one. And I have this. Fair enough. And I have this at the bottom. Okay, bro, well done. Thank you. Oh my god, it's already difficult. So, in any case, I need to do that, right? I need to do that. Maybe it's the wrong order, but I need to do that. What happens if I stack this like that? What? Oh yeah, they can't have a... I'm stupid. What happens if I do that? It creates this. So theoretically I could stack that. That's it. Is that it? No, 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 no. Because... I need to stack based on the output. Easy. Macro explosion. Reveal hint. Oh, don't worry, I know this one. If you need a nudge, hints are available. Okay. Oh my god. When there is not a lot of stuff, it's very difficult. Okay, we want this one to be tiny as fuck. Right? If we do that, it does this. And then it does this. So now it's tiny as fuck. Then we want one that is elongated. Like that. But we also want... So I need to split. For sure. Because I need to have... another one that, like... does this. And I want one that does this. Right? That's true. Maybe doing that is not efficient. Maybe I can split in here. Squish in here. If I do that, I have this, so that's good. In here, I have my square, which is normal, which is not really what I want, right? I want to utilize the result of this. Because they share the squishiness, so I need to have that as a result. But I can go here if I want, but it's not really useful, right? But if I put a splitter here, I can't split more than one, so it's not useful. Don't worry, I will manage to do it. And we will finish putting the right angle on top. So I guess this will do... Oh, but we also need to go through. We also need to go through something like that. So I think we don't have a lot of choices, and it should be that. And then the input should be this. I think so. We could share. No, we can't. We can't share in this thingy. So in here I have that. On top of this... This is useless. Doing that is useless. And it's not even small enough. What? Why would you want to... It must be even smaller than that. Tiny cube. Tiny cube is done. Tiny cube is done. Then we will have the stacker at the very end. If I put it in here, I'm fucked, right? Because I can't put two inputs. So I have to have that, but then it doesn't work. Because French is nice. I don't think you're usually here when we talk about speaking French and numbers. Fuck! I rage quitted on 2.9. Oh my god, I need to go further then. Okay, let's do something stupid just to see where we are. I have the big one, which is the one in here. I need to do that. Fuck, I forgot the squish. I have the small squish. I have the stack. I'm doing it wrong, right? I'm doing it wrong. Okay, let's go back. So what we want is... Maybe I should split in here, right? Hello again. Hello again. I think I need the split to be here. I'm squishing horizontally. I'm squishing vertically. I have this. And in here, I have the right one. But how do I squish that enough times? This is fucking huge. Right? And what happens? What happens? Can you share a squisher? You can't have two inputs, so that's... You can't share a squisher, of course. A block shopper. Hey, Smalls the Kobold. Did you make this one? Did you make this level? If yes, I hate you. I'm already stuck. Fuck. I need to squish. I need to squish. But this can be used by multiple person. I also hate you. I did, yes. Remember the hints and returning to levels later, always an option. That's true. I also hate you. Everyone hates you. No. I don't want to go back. I want to do this. I want to do this. Oh, but I should not do that. I should do this. Yes. Am I doing something stupid in here? I need to use the entire space, I think. Which means I need to do that. I'm squishing like this, then I'm sharing. This is not efficient, right? Like here, theoretically, I have something cool. But I'm missing this one. Start by doing the square maybe, then the squishy one. The square in here, I tried. I'm going to fully sit back and watch, seeing how people play. Teach me a ton. Okay, yeah, no, don't say anything, don't worry. I tried to do the square first, but unless I'm missing something, the square in here, because it's super big. Oh, I forgot. I need to squish later. I forgot about that. We learned it in the tutorial section, I think. You need to combine sometimes. Sometimes it's more if... Okay, there is a rule in this game. I'm spoiling everything, so please be aware of that. Maybe you already know it, but there is a rule in this game. If the entirety of the thing is squished, it means that what they share in common is the squish. So it should happen at the very last moment if possible. You should share... You see what I mean? The more things in common you have, the later they should be. So... in here, we have the same thing in common. We have the fact that all of the shapes are squished, and the black square is actually squished a fuck ton. So we need to do it later. Otherwise, you're very inefficient. Look at that. If I'm trying to do the squish on the square, I need to do that. Look at how many operations I need to do just to have the tiny square. And then I also need to square all the rest. Maybe it's enough, and maybe I can actually do it. Right? Am I onto something, or am I stupid? I don't know. Anyway, so let's do it. let's do it. Let's let's do it. I will put a square on top of a square. Like that. Oh, I'm onto something. I'm onto something, but there's something else that doesn't work because I need to have a white one. I need to have a white one available. I need to have this white one available for later, and I need this one. But if I do that, it's okay. Oh, finally, that's it. I just need to squish it again, right? But I won't have enough space. This is too big, so I need to squish it again, but I won't have enough space. Okay, let me try to figure it out. It's the right one, right? But now it's fucked up. I know. No, I don't. But I do know. But I know. But I don't. Yes? No. I don't use this space if I do that. For fuck's sake, why is it so hard? What they all share in common is this. What they all share in common is this operation. You see what I mean? What they all share in common is this. They're being squished like that. At least once. I'm redoing what I did earlier. It doesn't work. And the problem is, yes, that's it. That's it. This needs to be squished with that. Look at that. If you combine and you squish, that's it, no? Yes! Wow. Fuck. You just have to get into the... Yeah. You see what I mean? Holy shit. I struggled. I fucking struggled. That's a clever strategy. You make games that are hard, that way people have a lot of playtime. Oh my god. I think on YouTube you're slightly delayed. I need to take a quick break. I'm coming back. I need to give some food to my cats and I'm coming back in like 2 seconds, okay? See you in 2 seconds. Go to your frustrating. Go to your frustrating. Go to your frustrating. What am I doing? 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 Rot. What the fuck? want to do two things. I want to... Fuck.
Yeah, okay. The names are the same, and I'm running different windows with the same name, so it's having a bit of trouble capturing the right window, but otherwise it works fine. And you can see my input working. So that's pretty cool.
No! I was that close. I was that close. I need to stop being so bad. Let's see how it looks. If you want to start making games, don't worry. You just need that. You know what this is? This is a game engine. This is a game engine. Just use a game engine. Pick whatever game engine you want and just start making games. You find a cool game, you clone it. This is Pong. This is Pong. Boom. You clone it. Make a game. You just make a game. And that's it. You're a game developer. If you make games, you're a game developer.
Now I know how to use the physics to my advantage. Okay, pretty.
All right. Let's go. I'm back. I'm backity back. Ah. Okay. So what you see in here? What do you see in here, guys? What do you see? You see that they share in common some squishiness. Is that what you see? Like if you do this, you have the right shape. Then you need to do this. Do you need to do it twice or not? It needs to be thin, so you need to do it twice. But what you could do is stack them, right? Not in that order. Yeah, but if you do that, it won't work. Do you think I'm going to struggle? Oh, I should be in screen mode. Okay. I already have the right one in here. This is not going to work. This is not going to work because theoretically... But I need a splitter also. Fullbox gave me a shout out. Fullbox gave me a shout out. Why? I don't know. Maybe because he's about to raid? Okay. This must be squished the same way. If I do that, it's in the wrong order. What? Oh no, it depends on how you go out, right? So you could do this? What? I thought it was the opposite. Squisher, stacker. Stackers place the blocks on top of each other. Yeah, okay. Oh, it places it on top. So... So it's not possible to stack in here. I don't have enough space to stack. You see what I mean? I don't have enough place to stack. I don't have enough space to stack. The stacking won't work. The stacking won't work. Because to stack the way I want, stacker, the one at the bottom should go straight. Right? And there's no way I go straight unless if I do this. Maybe that's the solution. But no. Maybe it is. What if I do this? What happens? It does what I want, right? Not at all. Oh my god, I'm going to struggle. So now I have my square. There's something that doesn't work in here. There's something weird. Oh, but I just have to stack... And I guess there will be a stack at the very end. But it won't use the full space. Right? If you did that. What? Oh, so one of them needs to be one of them needs to be like that. Yeah, and it's not even what I want. Okay. The thing is, it's horrible. Try it, and you will see how difficult it is. It's much more difficult than you think. I hope it is. They share a vertical squish. They share a vertical squish, which means I would like to do this. Not this. Not this. And if I do that, it's useless because it's going to... It's again not the kind of stacking that I want. Fuck me. If I do that, it does this. If I do that... Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Every time I don't... The one that is straight is at the bottom. So this one is at the bottom, yes, of course. Fuck me. I'm fucking stupid. That's the solution. It's the wrong one. I want that. In here, I want that. Nice, thank you for supporting Fullbox. It's more than supporting, I'm actually enjoying the game. But I suck. But I suck at it. very much. I have my splitter, which I think is a good thing, you know? You know, I think having a good splitter like that is good. It's good practice. Yes, 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 I know. Okay. Looking at the behavior in here... Looking at that, I think we might finish with something, right? Looking at the shape, I'm really stuck. Maybe I do a hint. Allez, let's do a hint. You want to stack in here? That's what I did, right? That's what I did. Do you really want to do that? If I do that and that, what happens? It's on top, as always, so that's not what I should do. So I want to stack her in here. I want to stack her. They share. I want to stack her. Vertical. What is the output of that? Am I stupid? I am. This... Fuck. That's that. Yes. Yes. Now vertical. Right? Now vertical. Vertical again? Would you look at that? This looks like something. But it doesn't work like this, right? No! No! The game is broken. I'm so close. I'm so close. What's happening? Am I missing something? I have this. I'm splitting. I'm doing boop boop. I'm reducing, I'm stacking. Stop with your emotes. Right now, it's not possible, right? I don't have anything that works. Right? The stacker just shared him. No. Unimpressed. Not like this. Stop. My brain is okay. For my defense, I've been working all day. My brain is fried, okay? Is that okay? Is that a good defense? Please tell me it is. Why I was done, right? I was done. Why did I struggle that much? I was done with the thing. I just needed to put the stacker below. Fucking hell. My brain is exploding. No defense needed when supporting the fool. Okay, that's okay. Okay, so Vex, this is where you stopped, right? We can do it. I'd be interested in you doing a YouTube video review of the game, less than the game itself and more the juice of it. We could discuss that with Fullbox. I don't know if it's something he would enjoy, but yeah, yes for now. Okay, Vex. Okay. So then maybe don't look if you don't want to be spoiled, because I'm going to explode this one. I'm going to explode this one. This one is super easy. This one is super easy. I don't even understand what those things are. I don't even understand what those things are. How do you achieve that? Just like that. Easy peasy. I won. Look at that. Shish. No, seriously, I don't understand what this is. Because when it's red, it means it's lines, right? Red stuff means something like that, maybe. Right? So it means we have multiple of them, but it's not possible. Am I crazy? I don't understand how I'm supposed to recreate that. What I understand though is that we are stacking some shit. There is a splitter somewhere. There is a splitter somewhere because we need to both stack. We need to have a normal one, right? Somewhere. So we need to have that, I think. But then what is happening? This one is getting squished once. I'm not even sure what's happening. Because if we have this, what does it do? Not like that. I'm just looking at what it's doing, okay? Shit. I did the same thing again. Okay, it's doing that. This, I can put it in here, right? Show me what it looks like, okay? And if I squish this again, what is the output? Ah. Oh. Oh, what? Oh my god. I think I understand why you rage quit on this one. I don't know how to reproduce that. Maybe I'm overthinking, but I don't see how I'm going to reproduce that. You see what I mean? Because there's like three like this one, but next to each other. Maybe it's not that, and maybe I'm overthinking it. Holy shit. If you know, don't tell me, okay? Because if I do that, it's just doing this. What the fuck? Knows all the answers. I think it's hard sometimes to imagine what the shapes are going to look like, right? Once you know it, maybe it's slightly easier, but initially you don't know how the shape, how they look like. This is useless, right? Because we're putting this on top of this. This creates a very tiny cube. Oh, this is so fucking hard. How do you achieve that? How do you achieve that? I can create all the parts. I'm just finding enough space to combine them all. You can create all the parts. Okay, because I'm not even able to create all the parts yet. I don't even understand how to create that. I don't even understand how to create this thing in here. There's something I don't understand yet. Right? There's something I don't understand yet. Nothing against the music. I really like the music, but it gets a bit repetitive on stream. So let's put a bit of music in the background. Right? Let's put a bit of music. Let's put some music. But I like the loop. Don't get me wrong. I like the loop. Sheesh. Maybe I should just try stuff. Maybe I should just try stuff. What happens if I do that? And what happens if I do that? This, hey, this doesn't look too bad, right? It looks like this or not? If you remove the other parts, oh, but because it's too big. It's too big yet. It's still too big. If I put a horizontal before, just to try, okay? We do this, we do that, we do that. It's very small, and then it creates the small one. Holy fucking shit. Why does it create the small one? Because we have that. That, on top of that, creates this. Oh, yes, of course. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I just get why it creates that, but which is holy fucking shit. So maybe it's not how I think it's going to be, because maybe we don't need this. Maybe we don't need the split. I mean, we do need it, but not like that. You see what I mean? This is so hard. And it gets harder than that. You have to remember this. It gets way harder than that, because you have all of those other things. The game is so fucking hard. Or I'm stupid. I don't know. You decide which one you want. First of all, I can be more efficient, right? Shit, I forgot. I can't do that. Every time I have this problem, I just need to do... What? Maybe you can do more stuff at the same time, but you need to do something else, and you need to squish much later, right? Do you agree that you need to squish much later? And I think I need a splitter somewhere. I need to split. I might need to split like that to get more stuff. Of course, it puts itself on top. It's useless. What program you use for streaming? OBS or Jamigaf? OBS. OBS. I don't see any reason to use something else than OBS, to be honest. Holy fucking shit. I really don't see... Right now, I don't see how I'm putting this. I don't see how I'm putting this right there. Right there and right there. And this is vertical. I don't get it. I really don't. I really don't. By just squishing, and you have to like imagine how it looks if it's bigger.
Nice computer you got here.
Right? I think we need a cross. I think this shape is actually just this being squished in here, right? It's a small cube like that being squished. It's a cross, another cross. On top of that, you have the small thing. Oh, but it's just, oh my god, okay. Okay. I really don't know how to do it, but I was just seeing it the wrong way. Okay. I was just seeing it the wrong way. So, this is this. This is the... Okay. Very good. Okay, I have it. I don't, but I do. But I don't, but I do. But I don't. But I do. So you see in here I have this. If I put that in here, I have this. No, it's not that. I just need this. You see? I have the big one. I have the small one. Yes. You see it? You get it? Why am I doing it twice here? I have the big one. I have the small one. I hate this level. Fullbox 2.9 is now official the new 24. Officially the new 24. What? I don't have the... It really isn't it? What is 24? It's a reference that I can't understand. 24 was the signature health level. Okay. No, but don't worry. It's not that hard. I have all of the pieces right now. I have all of the pieces. I do have all of the pieces. I do. Can you see that I have all of the pieces? You do, right? I hope you do. I will let you a second or two to understand what I'm doing, but I have all of the pieces. Full box behind the screen, and Kobold behind the screen being like, no you don't. No you don't. You're a fucker. Stop that. Okay. No, but I do, right? I do. I have this, which creates the background. I have this, which creates this one. This and this. This is the big one, and it needs to be squished. I do have everything I need. I guess what is stupid is to share... I need to share some squishiness, I think. Yes, I don't need that many squishing. I can be more efficient. I need to combine early and squish later. That's always the move. Yes, you're going to have to... Just listen to me, Vex, and don't watch. I think I have it. I'm trying something, okay? I'm going early separation. No, this is useless. I'm stupid. I need that separation, that's for sure. I'm doing a squish because you have to squish at some point, right? I mean, come on, you have to squish, right? The squish, the squish is needed. I have the squish. I have the squish. That's good, right? I combine early and I squish later. I combine early and I squish later. How do I do that? Like this. Okay. Not like this. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I have a cross. I do have a cross. Right? What if I do that? I have a cross. Fuck, I understand what I need to do now, I think. But I'm just so... This is very inefficient, so there must be something else. Because look at that, look at that. This is very inefficient. This is very inefficient. What I want to do, what I will do at the very end, I'm going to do this. Because if I do that, just to make sure my understanding is correct. Yes. So at the very end... At the very end, I will have this. I will have this shape being stacked with the final shape, because this will be the background, and on top of it, I will put some stuff. I think we agree on that. Do we? Maybe no. But I want to separate that, because I want to be able to reduce the size of this. Maybe I want to be able to reduce the size of this right now. Like this. Do I want to stack them? I can't stack them like this. I forgot. I'm pretty sure I want that. But you see, I need to separate it. Right? I need to have it and go somewhere. But in that order, it doesn't do anything. What? I did the same thing again? Oh yeah, I did vertically. I need the angle to be... But I can't have an angle. Oh, I can. I can do it like this? No. I could, but it makes no sense, right? Nah! I won't do this. Right? It makes no sense. Or will I? No, it makes no sense. Right? Makes no sense. Oh! Hey! What? This is actually very good. This is very good. But it's incredibly inefficient to do this. Just to get that shape, I just need to get that shape twice. And then this shape. Twice. Right? And I can't get it bigger. I just need to get that shape twice. I feel like I'm making progress, but I think I'm just running in circles. And so every time I feel like I understand something, it's because I just find another way to create the shape I want, but it's just, no. I got stuck on this one. Fuck. And my girlfriend is coming back home very soon, so I need to finish this on stream. But I won't be able to, I feel like. There's something that doesn't work in here. There's something that doesn't work, but this is pretty cool. Can I remove a bunch of those things to make it more efficient? Can I? No, I don't know. This one is this one in here. It cannot be achieved, right? It has to be that. So what if we do this? What's the use of that? Why would you do this? Because I could squish and squish, but that's useless, right? I could do this. And I have the small one, but the small one is a very inefficient way of doing it. So that's not how we should do it. The small one should not be achieved like that. The small one should not be achieved like that. The small one should be achieved by combining those things. You see what I mean? But is it possible? No, it's not. Because it's on top. It's on top, so it has to be done separately. Right? If you're very logical about the thing, I think you can deconstruct the result. Okay, this doesn't help me. Blap and blap. Can I do better than this? Should I mirror this structure to get the same output as the other one? I feel like I'm going to miss something, right? I could try to mirror it. But if I mirror it, it should be different. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Because it's put on top, so it doesn't work anymore. I have those that could be stacked, right? The problem is that I guess fuck. I could stack, but this doesn't work. But I could stack this with this, and it does that. It's in the wrong... I'm close, but there's something else that doesn't work in it. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? It's the final stack, right? That was my idea. That was like, hey, I know I should final stack this shit at some point. You know, I have the final stack ready. Doom 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 doom. I'm close, but this one doesn't work because we can't stack like this. which means I can move this in here and stack like that instead. Hey! Hey! Not too bad, right? Not too bad, not too shabby. The problem, you know the problem, right? The problem is that we don't have the small shape on top of it. What do you think? We don't have the small shape. Because I didn't do what I wanted. Boom, 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 boom. This is put on top, so it's useless. Okay, we get it. We get it. This is useless. That's not what I want to do. Hey, why don't you output anymore? What's the problem? Who's waiting? Oh, you are waiting. This is good, right? This is not too bad, but there is a problem, and the problem is that I know what is the problem. I just don't know how to do it. We should share this. We should share this. We should share this. Okay, I'm doing a screen copy of that because I'm too afraid to lose it. I'm too afraid to fucking lose it. But I'm getting attached. I'm getting attached to my solution. I'm getting attached, okay? Don't judge me. I'm getting emotional. It's kind of a nice little piece. But what I understand is that I should share the squish with this. How can I do that? To be more efficient, I should remove one squish in here, right? So I should not have the stack. Version control. Oh yeah. Like a control Z or something, or like you put it on the side. Oh, Fullbox, if you're watching, you do a snapshot. You have some space on your UI. You do a snapshot. You can click the snapshot button. It creates a snapshot of your thing in here, and it puts it in here, right? It puts one of your idea in here, and you can go back to it. If you click on it, it loads the idea. Oh, that's amazing. That's really amazing. Give me a second. That would be a good idea, right? I will put it in my feedback because I don't think Fullbox is in here. Snapshot of level idea. You take a snapshot of the current layout and it's placed on the side. If you click a snapshot, it gets loaded. That's freaking amazing. Okay. My idea is that I don't know where I was. This looks very cool and it looks like I know what I'm doing, but I don't. So what I want to do is remove that and basically get... Okay, it's gonna feel bad, but I'm gonna remove some stuff because it's useless, right? Okay. So I have this and this. I need that. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I need that. And I do that. Yes. I'm pretty sure it's similar to this. Why is it? Because you can combine. That will be done at the end. You can combine that. But how? Because if I do that, I can't combine it now. You see what I mean? I can combine it like that. But it's not this one. Theoretically, what I want is something like that. You see? So let me just do it and we'll see how we do it. I want something like that. Right, that's it. I want that. I reduce this. Oh, no, it's not going to do what I think. You're still live. Yeah, I'm playing, Mike. I'm playing full box's game called Block Shop. And I'm struggling. I'm fucking struggling. Like, struggly. I thought I was onto something, but in fact I'm not. Because if I take that and I squish it, it doesn't work, right? It doesn't create what I want. It can't be stacked. It can't be stacked, so I think, in fact... I think I'm fucked, and I have to create something like this. What do you think? What do you think? It's so damn... I'm so damn close to completing this. I am too. I had a solution. Look at my solution. I'm very proud of my solution. Look at my fucking solution. I was really close. Look at that. This looks like this, basically, right? I have my solution screenshotted. I love that. So you see here I have the two blocks that I will need later. Maybe I need to combine earlier than I'm thinking about. No, because this is on the wrong side. Shit, I'm doing the same thing again. I can't do that. And so what I did earlier was this, right? I combined this to do the third strip, but this is not it. I don't think it is what I want. Right? I don't think it's what I want, because then I'm stuck. We are incredibly We are incredibly close, no? I'm so close. I'm so close. I have this, and in here I have this. But this is stacked too early. I can't stack that with this, right? Because this looks like this. Like, if I do that, I have this, which doesn't work. The difficulty spike on this level is wild. I'm this close. I don't want... I'm sorry, Vex. I'm not looking at your solution, okay? I'm not looking at your solution. I was really close to... I think I am close, but... I don't want to watch your solution yet. It's wild. This one is really difficult. Or maybe it's because we make it difficult. There isn't really a solution there. Oh, okay, you're just showing me the end. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I was... Whoops, that's not the thing I wanted. I think I'm also pretty close. I had... Hey, look, my solution was also similar to yours. I was this close too. What did I do with my... Okay. I was this close too. Okay. No. I have this and this. But doing this is putting it on top, so it doesn't work. This puts it like that, so it doesn't work. So I think I need to rework this shit. Right? Can't see. Oh, okay, no problem. I had the same thing as you, basically. I had the same thing as you earlier. I feel like in here there is something wrong. It feels very inefficient to be doing that. But at the same time, I have to, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there a way to combine them earlier? Is there a way to combine them earlier? Maybe that's what I want. I want to combine them earlier, but it just... One of them needs to be squished. Yes. This could be something. Yes. And you want to squish it vertically again. And you want to do that. Oh fuck, I'm close again. Is it more efficient? No. Could you be having the right stuff and just be fucking up the placement? Maybe. I guess, because there are multiple ways to attain the same shape. Basically, the game provides you with a shape initially, and you pass it through a bunch of operations which are modifying the shapes. I don't have a lot of operations right now, right? I have splitter, which will give me two of the same input. I have squisher, vertical and horizontal, which will squish, and I have stacker, which will put one on top of the other. And so my input is this, it's the square, and this one, and I need to achieve this at the end. And I need to arrive there. And as you can see, I have the right shape in here. I know. I said earlier that we needed to arrive with a combiner. That's the problem I have right now. Why am I doing it that way? In here I want to squish. Why am I doing that? And why am I not vertical squishing in here? Alright. Why am I not doing that? What is the output of this? Okay. What if I put that in here? This doesn't work anymore. Because it needs to be like that. What if I do this? That's it. No, because it's not enough. For fuck's sake. No. You see in here, I have the final shape, basically. Not even. The output of this is this. It would need to go there to be correct. Yeah. So that doesn't work. Unless I can move that. I can move that. I can do this. And I can stack right there, right? No, I can't stack like that. For fuck's sake. I keep forgetting. But I can stack like that. Does that work? Remove this. What is the output of this? No. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong AF. This is useless. Why am I doing so many turns in here? Maybe I should do the same thing as this? Because this is slightly more efficient, right? What if I mirror it? What if I do that? Then I could do this. No. Here I stack. Fuck, it's not the right... It's not the right one. Each time. It could be this, but it's very useless, right? But it's what I need. No? No, I need the stacker... What? But those are too big. I forgot. Those are way too big. This one needs to be squished before. It needs to be squished vertically, like that, right? I mean vertically. Okay. Stack. It's not the right order. the one below on the stacker, you want. That's what I want, right? And the problem is if I do this, it's not what I want. Yes. So I have the same problem as before. I have the same problem as before. Which is, this is good. It's because this needs to be shared. This needs to be shared somewhat. Somehow, sorry. This needs to be shared. What is the output of this? No, they can't be shared. At first glance, input-output rule seems random AF. It's because we are slightly more advanced, so it doesn't look necessarily easily. But if you play, try the demo. Honestly, if you play the demo, you get it. The input-output rules are very clear. But it's when you combine everything that it becomes really hard to understand. So the thing is, I would like to share, right? I would like to share, but I can't. I would like to share, but I can't. Oh, I can. It needs to be reduced once. Okay, this one will need a horizontal squash, so I can do a vertical squash on this one. And if I do a vertical squash in this one, what do I have? I have this, which is not what I want. Which is not what I want. Fuck. Figure it out, it's impossible, the game is bugged. OMG, I was just watching Irad, who was stuck on the same level. I think everyone is stuck on this level. I think everyone is stuck on this level. The thing is, I can achieve what I want. I can achieve that. But from here, there is a problem. I can even do that to be a bit more efficient. Now I have those two, you see. I will lose one spot if I do that. Right? I will lose one spot. The stacker at the very end should be like this. Do you agree it should be like this? Not even. This one should be the smallest possible. I mean, we could do this and this, but it's not going to work. Just to make sure that my understanding is correct. My understanding is correct. Okay, that we know doesn't work, so we can do this instead. No? This needs to be on top, so it needs to be... Okay, I forgot. Every time I forget. The stacker, I have a big problem. The stacker puts the corner on top. Which means that it cannot... It can only be that late. I'm so fucking close. I'm so fucking close. It's not going to work again. I'm reporting it as a bug. This is inefficient as fuck. This is inefficient as fuck. Can you mix the lines at the top and mix the squares at the right? Like this? This is my output right now. This is the square. It needs to be at the very bottom. It needs to be at the very end. It needs to be at the very end. Which means it should look something like this. If I do that, what happens? Nothing. Why nothing? Because this has only one input. So that's why I'm doing that. No, I forgot again. Yes, that's it. That's it, right? No? No, fuck, they're when they're facing each other, they can't stack. When they're facing each other, they can't stack. Why am I doing this? Stack? I'm calm. I'm so close. There is something that I'm missing, but I think it's the solution. I'm not stacking correctly, right? What is the output of this? Yes, because of that. Fuck me, I'm stupid. This is what I want. They are facing each other. Every time I'm stuck with this. Every time I'm stuck with this. That's what I'm missing solution. I'm so close. I'm so fucking close. This is the thing. It creates that. It's just that I have too many steps. We need to simplify. This is needed because I need to get in that direction. Right? This is needed because I need to get in that direction. But this is very inefficient. Can I do the same thing by outputting? Okay. Oh fuck, I would love a Control Z. I was about to do Control Z. Because what I want is square straight stacker. Square straight stacker. Square straight stacker. That doesn't change the problem. Square straight stacker. And then squish. I think we are on the right path for that, but not in here. The solution is that. The solution is bleep, bleep, bleep. For sure, no? I do. But I'm engaged. You think I'm suffering, but I'm not. I just want to do it. That's the thing. I feel so close to the solution that I'm like, no, I need to do it. Did you hear my suggestion about the snapshot stuff? Do you think it makes sense or not? Here comes Fullbuck and tell you you're far away from the solution. I haven't heard anything, only been jumping all over the place. Okay. I mean, I can give you the suggestion later, right? I can give you the suggestion later if you want. I have a few feedbacks I can give you. But like just to enhance the thing, not that it's broken or anything. I'm just to enhance the feeling. Can't you stack the vertical lines and the squares at D4? Stack them with the horizontal lines at D3, and then the small squares at D2. Stack the vertical lines. I can't stack the vertical lines because the stacker, like that, it wants an angle in the input. You see what I mean? And that's what is difficult about this. Or maybe you stack super early, like that, but then what I'm doing is useless. Maybe this, but then I'm losing so much space in here. I don't think this is needed. This is good, right? This is useless. This feels... I fucking did it. Oh no, you did it. Oh my god, Vex. Vex, congrats. Congrats, Vex. I want to have that feeling too. I won't leave. I won't leave. That's useless. My cross. What do I have in here? Hey, I could remove a vertical squish and squish those two at the same time. But is it useful? You see what I mean? No. I'm stupid. It's the vertical squish that I can do at the same time, which is not useful. I could combine those. Not like that. But that's not useful. I could combine without this to do this. And what happens if I squeeze right now? I know it's not wrong. Okay, yeah, I do that. Is it really that useful though? Maybe it is. Maybe it is, right? Maybe it is. What if I take the horizontal squeeze in here? I stack in here, I do this. Is it really that useful what I'm doing? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Yes! That's the feeling I want. That's the feeling I want. Easy peasy. That was fucking easy. That was incredibly easy. Look, it's so easy that I have a conveyor belt which is useless just for the fun. Just for the pleasure of having a conveyor belt in here. Holy shit, how much time? How much time did I spend on this? I had two empty squares. I can also have 2 empty squares if I want, Vex. Do you think it's a competition? What do you think it is? Holy shit. That feels so good. Okay, let me take a screenshot. I want to see something. Can you send your screenshot? Maybe you went and you did something else. Maybe you did something else, Vex, and you don't have your screenshot available. Look at that. This is the result. This is the answer. And this is what I had earlier. Let me see if I was far from what I had when I thought I won. I've been tapping into your progress, project. I struggled so much. Holy shit. That's a good way of making sure that people go above the 2 hours mark. You just make a fucking difficult level. Sure, I can share it. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. A way to submit solutions would be amazing, but it's probably hard because there's no built-in way to do that inside of Steam. Unless you compress your data into like you encode it in base 64 and you put it somewhere. I don't know. Is the music from the game? No, I changed the music. The music was a very nice loop, but then I changed it and I put Nintendo music. Here's mine. Spoilers. Okay, let's see it. Let's see the solution. Oh. Can I zoom in? Why is it so small? Oh, because I opened it in something else. So your solution is on the left and my solution is on the right. Squish. You're doing the squish in here. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. You're more logical than me because you're doing your squish in here and you're putting that on top. What? How does that work? You're putting that on top of this. Oh, I don't see what is in here, but it's just a bigger one. And I'm doing the same thing, but I'm losing a corner in here, where you are not losing the corner in here because you're doing doing that first, and then you're squishing, and then you're stacking, and I'm doing stack. Oh yeah, okay, that's why you have one more. But otherwise, the situation is pretty similar, right? Yeah, it's pretty similar. We can't see on stream. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Let's go back to primary then. Oh no. It's not... You can't see because I have the game capture on top. That's why. Sorry. There's a different loop on every chapter, by the way. There's 13 tracks total. Yeah, okay. But I was stuck on the same loop for a while, so that's why I changed. But I enjoy the music. I do enjoy the music. So yeah, what I was saying is it's gonna be small for you because I can't really zoom on this one. I mean, I can make it bigger like that. But we have a pretty similar solution. We have a very similar solution. It's just that you're doing the squish and stack, and I'm doing it differently. So I'm losing a corner in here where I could optimize it. Shout out to Trevron. Definitely shout out to Trevron. Definitely shout out to Trevron. I hope it's going to work. I hope it's this one, right? Yeah, I think it's this one. Yes, that's the right one. Shout out. Congrats. Congrats, Fullbox. Congrats on the release, right? I hope you're enjoying seeing us struggle like crazy. Maybe I'm the only one struggling, but I don't think. I think a lot of people were struggling on this one. I think a lot of people were struggling on this one. Can you capture Block Shop? Did Block Shops... No, it crashed. It crashed. So don't worry, Fullbox. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm pretty sure it's not your fault. I've seen something happening like that with Godot, when you try to do game capture, sometimes, I guess the way the capture works, it breaks the game. I'm pretty sure it's not your fault. I'm pretty sure it's not your fault. For some reason, when you re-enable the capture after the game is launched, it has a tendency to crash. Yeah. I don't think it's yours. I had the same problem with recently with Godot, and not with Godot 4, but I guess it's because I had an app that was using Godot 4 at the same time. Get to work. At least it's saved. At least my thing is saved. Do you want me to try to reproduce that? I can try to reproduce just to see what happens. Like, I remove my game capture. I try to re-enable it. Okay, for some reason it still works. But hey. Yeah, so Fullbox, I made a suggestion. I don't know what you think. And I will send you, don't worry, I will send you some feedback. But one suggestion I had is when you have difficult levels, sometimes you want to try something, but you don't want to remove everything that you have. So I was thinking maybe a snapshot. I don't know how difficult it would be to implement, but I was thinking a snapshot, because you have some space on the sides, right? You could click a button, it would take a snapshot of your current state, put it on the side, and then you can click on that snapshot and go back to it. It would be an easy way to try multiple solutions, but maybe it's not needed. Maybe it's not needed, I don't know. But, you know, it would be in here, for example. You would have multiple snapshots, because you know what I did? I did something earlier, and I was scared to lose my progress, so I made a screenshot. I basically made a screenshot of the game and I put it on the side. This will add complexity to the save file. That's true. That's true. But would it add that much complexity to the save file? I guess I don't know how you save. It depends how you save, but otherwise it would be saving the current state, probably the same way you're doing it already, but you would have an array somewhere else. Or it could be for the only time it could be that also, I guess. But it could be that, but I think people would expect the snapshots to stay. That's the problem, right? The problem is that people, if you show them that you have snapshots on the side, they will expect that to stay. Especially if because you save the state of the game. I'm pretty sure they would expect that. But it's a quality of life feature. It's not needed. It's just that I feel like it could be an interesting feature, especially once the levels are more difficult, and thus you might want to try different things, but you don't want to remove everything. And I just thought about that because I did a screenshot myself. Like, I simply did a screenshot of the game, put it on the side, that way I could go back easily if I needed. So I thought, hey, you know what? If I had those screenshots or those snapshots on the side, I could switch between different ideas. Also, do you have VSync enabled by default or not, Fullbox? Because I felt like the game was maybe running a bit fast initially. On stream I was lagging, but also I was running Snapchat camera at the same time, so sometimes it's pretty laggy when I play a game at the same time. But if you don't have VSync enabled, definitely add it as a setting if you can. Let me double check, because I didn't see it in the settings. For me, snapshotting sounds good feature. Limit the snapshot count to 1. Oh, you would make 1 snapshot? Okay. I would make 3, I think. I would make 3 snapshots. Because you need to be able to switch between your current idea and the snapshot. So I don't know. This is your game. It's not my game, the Dark. It's Fullbox's game. It's called Block Shop on Steam. Let me give you the link. Let me give you the link. It's a very cool game, and there's a demo if you don't want to buy it right away. The game just released. The game just released. And here you go. Very cool game. You know what? Let's check the next thingy. Just Expander and shrinker. Oh, finally I have the expander and shrinker. Oh, I mean combining the squish was really a bad move. You are already positive? Come on, it's going so fast. You're already positive. Congrats. Congrats, Fullbox. You're already positive. 14 reviews. 14 reviews. You're already positive. Let's go. That's amazing. I will put my review just after that. Okay. So I shrink. I shrink. I shrink. I shrink again. Yes, let's go. I expand again. Easy. You're teaching me. Nice, it's awesome. I knew it was going to be a good start, honestly. I knew it was going to be a good start. But I mean, when you're the developer, it's not, you never know, right? You always doubt. Yeah, VSync is disabled. I think it's because it's supposed to fix the OBS problem, actually. Okay. Well, apparently, well, I forced VSync. I forced VSync to my NVIDIA settings, so maybe that's not right. Maybe that's like don't count me as a proof that your solution doesn't work. Maybe that creates a problem. Yeah. Honestly, if you can put it as a setting, maybe write somewhere that it could cause problem with OBS, but I think it's always good to have it as a setting, right? And you already have a bunch of reviews. That's amazing. People are happy about the game, right? You're going to get very positive quite fast. Having it as a setting is best. Exactly. Having it as a setting is best. Okay, I will have to go, unfortunately, because it's pretty late. But that's very cool. Oh no, I need to shrink. I need to expand. And I need to stack. I never remember what is the stack. It's like that. Okay, easy. Easy. Okay, I will stop on that because it's a very good ending, and I just got a message from my girlfriend, I guess. So that is it. Let's finish like this. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here today. It was pretty cool. Ooh, I hope you enjoyed it. It was nice to finish playing Fullbox's game. Thanks for playing. Thanks for making the game, and I wish you good success. I wish you great success. It's already going well. I hope there is a cross save, and I will definitely continue playing that on my Steam Deck if I can. And also check Gunforged from Firebelly. He released his game today on Steam too. So Firebelly, Gunforged. And also don't hesitate to check my demo Hyperslice. I just updated it today, so don't hesitate to do that. And Gunforged is in here if you want to check it out. Don't hesitate to check that out. And that's it. Right? Thank you guys for being here. I will see you on Friday. Yes, Friday. Goodbye, everyone.